Oh, welcome to Trails Coaster 4 Part 3. Last time we went to Sutherland and we did everything we could there, or at least everything that I remembered to do. We're not getting S ranks in this game, not on a first go around. That's for New Game Plus file. Anyway, last time, so of course we ended off with me being here, so naturally, Alberio stating, "Whoa, this game is pretty fun. See? I told you you'd like it. Teaching Alberio how to play Vantage Masters, Elliot." "Oh, hi, Kurt. Yeah, apparently he's heard about it, but never had a chance to actually play until now." "Yeah, fair enough." "Ha-ha! You can never skip the ha-has." "Well, it looks like he's enjoying it. You want to play too, Kurt?" "Alright, but I'm really not all that good. I'd say I'm on the same level as Yuna, maybe." "Oh, so all of you in new class don't play?" "I just learned myself. Do you think we could practice a little?" "No, never mind. But aren't you two in the middle of a game?" "Yeah, it's fine. I like watching other people play too. Plus, I don't got a deck of my own yet. It'll be cool to see what cards you've got." "There you have it. What do you say?" "Alright, I'll be glad to play a hand or two." "Can I play Vantage Masters against Elliot?" "Yeah, so we'll start off with this." "Sure, I'm game." Pardon me, and while we're on the thing here, I don't have any way of doing alarm bells, but if you read the title if you're watching this on Twitch, this is the Oh No! Daybreak Exile Edition! We're still on Cold Steel. We're not even in Reverie yet, and apparently Daybreak 2 is happening next year in terms of getting localized, so I'm tearing myself apart!
Let's start the game!
And also I have to face spoilers because of family that happen to play this series a lot more than I do. So, you know, fun. Anyways, actually, if I just move myself a little bit like here, move the webcam this way. There we go. Okay, that's what's up. Oh, this is the best we'll do. Elliot begins with a Bard Master card. Pardon me. And he showed off immediately what his skill does. It seals. This is great. I'm sealed. And he can do so every turn with the cost of 3 mana. Naturally, that's actually not weird. That is not fun in the slightest. We're gonna go for an Archer card since we have access to it. And maybe we'll trick the game into thinking that, oh no, you should seal this one and then I get the Magic Crystal and do other things. I don't know. Anyways. Point being, oh, and we can just go into high speed mode and just wait, and there we go. Naturally, it seals me. And that's fine. Let us maneuver. Let's summon. Not for the attacking, but to unseal. I'll put this one on the back row for this time, so that next turn I get to seal, or the enemy, or Elliot will seal my sealer, in which case, yep, there goes my sealer. Damn it. For the record, I don't actually own sealer in Starwell. No, I don't own sealer at all, actually. I'm trying to think, wait, no, there's my mobile account. And it's like, no, wait, no, that's that deals 1 damage to a row of enemies and will get stuff. Oh, I didn't murder it in time, sadly. Really, there's nothing else I mean, I could put the Archer. Yeah, I'll put the Archer there this time and turn, and then see what the AI does, because yeah, it's just gonna keep seeing that unit. Ooh, went for that one. Ooh. Okay, with that means it can't be done as often anymore. Fun how to do that. Right, now only one of my sealings can be sealed, which means I can now seal the seal that will seal the Pokemon that exists sometimes. Right,
'Let's just...
Great news, since Elliot is using a lot of water-based enemies, my Earth Archers are really useful. Sill's the one that... Okay, he did that. And that. Didn't Sill any of mine this time. Huh. Murder now. Well, there's not much else I can really say about Elliot's deck, and he got something that he didn't want to be using, so right, there we go.
Whoopsie, I lost.
Then we get 3 Riku's. The funny thing is, we get a small bit of bonding points for Elliot, even though the bonding points primarily are meant to revolve around Reem once we've gotten him back. But regardless of that, let's head on outwards. I will turn off high speed because running around in high speed mode is not the easiest thing, even with there being less in terms of annoyances, because this one is just a press on the button. Anyways, looking around, we've got several mandatory things to do, namely going into the Orbital Factory, the General Goods Store, a person over there we need to talk to, I believe that to be Ash, a teleportation stone, and we have a green marker over in the inn, meaning we have a quest. So let's go and have a bit of a look around and see what we shall be having to do. You volunteered to help out? Yeah, I was getting a little antsy with nothing to do. And of course, I use bugs, because why not? It's important to get enough rest, sure, but I needed something to take my mind off things. Haha! I see. Isn't that why you've been training since morning too? That's merely my daily training. Oh, I hadn't realised you may have a point there, you know. There we go. Thank you. God damn it, Kurt, you needed to learn that for a while. But it'll be busy starting tomorrow. Don't tire yourself out too much beforehand. Thanks, Kurt. And so, what are we doing here? Oh, welcome! Congrats on training on those singularities. Well, taking care not to overexcite yourselves, right? Right, this is all in a day's work for us, and I'm keeping up my daily training, so I should be in peak condition. So Yuna's been helping out around here, correct? Sure has. Told her I could handle it myself, but she kept insisting on it. You kids are all the same. I admire your work ethic. Just make sure you take time out to rest now and then. Damn that Schwarzer, he's a bad influence in that sense, I guess. I also prepared my speciality for you today. Your speciality? It's something I've been wanting you to try for a while now. It makes use of a special ingredient that has the power to replenish spent mana. Around here we call dishes with those properties Magic Cuisine. Mandrake soup is my speciality, but it doesn't look like I'll be able to make any. I just checked my stores and I've run out of the key ingredients. Magic Cuisine and Mandrake, huh? Because I'm familiar with those. Where do you usually get your cooking supplies? That's St. Paul Labyrinth. I might not look it now, but I'm still a witch. I used to go there all the time in my younger days. I'll have to run over and get some more when I next have some time off. That's really going out of her way just for us. Even if she does know Labyrinth well, I don't feel great about letting her rush in all alone. And we're going over to collect the ingredients. Now we can go get some for you. We know our way around the Labyrinth. Are you sure? No one put you through any trouble. Dried eggs do have a lot of medicinal properties you won't find useful though. Well, if you insist, monsters in St. Paul Labyrinth do drop them from time to time. You can find those ones on the 2nd level. I guess that means we'll be walking into unfamiliar territory. I think that's enough for us to go on. We'll check in with you again when we get back. Oh, thank you. You doing this will save me a lot of time. All I need is one Mandrake to whip you up something special. But whatever you do, don't underestimate the Labyrinth. Now, of course, we'll be careful. This is why we should prepare well before we set out. But Moonlight Mandrake Special is a quest that we now have. Also, since we seem to be keeping in check with all of Class 7 now currently here, well, that's all I got to say. A new place means new things, and what could be more exciting than trying the local brew? An aromatic lavender beer. Sign me up! Nothing wrong with a little hipster brews every now and again. Though I do think they could up the strength a notch, but what's brewed is brewed, am I right? Someone seems to be enjoying herself. That someone definitely is. Well, it goes out to all you underage kids and all, but this is one of the privileges of being an adult. Yay! Being able to consume a lot of alcohol! The greatest thing about being adult. Besides the ability to vote, the ability to have sex, the ability to drive, the ability to do all sorts of things. Some of which you may still end up not doing for a long time, but people's situations are different depending on who they are. It's just, an adult is more allowed to do that. Tell you what, if you're feeling thirsty, I'll buy you a cola or something, okay? I think I'm okay, thank you. If I'm not careful, I could get sucked into one of Sarah's booze typhoons. I see that's something that Ween has informed you about then. Anyways, back outside of the inn. I wonder where Fee is at this moment. Ah, there she is. Fee is fishing! Can I help you? No, it's just... seeing a fish is somewhat strange. Oh, I've been fishing ever since I became a bracer. Gee, I wonder who stuck that into Fee's head. I don't just because Ween was into it as a student. No, so it's because of the instructor. Should have Ween taught the new classroom how to fish too. And just picture it now. Do you mind if I do a little fishing on the other side? Sure, we can make it a game. I didn't really mean it to be competitive. But that is reminding you that, yes, you can fish here.
I can see a lot of fish here.
I only have 3 fishing pig. We are not fishing. Anyway, into the Orbital Factory. That's all Tina then. Well then. Oh well. Anyways, what does Gandalf have to say today? Oh hey, just the guy I was looking for. Is there something I can help you with? So I gave up Panda's soldats the once over, and just like I heard from the Elder, I managed to confirm that their link with the Ashen Knight is still intact. That means you ought to be able to use Divine Night Orbs on your own machines now. Well, that is good news. Didn't think we'd be able to hope for that much. This technology really is something special. Yep. Too bad I couldn't get the chance to tinker with the main vessel. Kin of Fire were the ones who first infused most of their power. Luckily, we've still retained some knowledge from that time. It was our Hex and Clan after all that developed the EX Orbs later down the line. And yet all the EX Orb related stuff was done through a sculpture, Mint, Gustav's able to also do it. It's funny that. I see. Interesting. If you ever want to make some more orbs, just come talk to me. You can pick up all the materials you need for them in the labyrinth and the woods. Oh, thank you. We'll do that. But yes, that means we now have access to EX Orbs. Install some. Like, this is just a stat boost for all the soldats that are able to be used. Also, since this is Cold Steel 4, and that means they upgraded some of it, although we can only make some of these a little bit, there is now Critical and EP Orbs. EP Orb 1 just simply means, hey, 400 additional EP. You know what, not the worst thing ever, to be honest, and hey, you know what, critical hits guarantees you stuff. Also, there's now a Resurrect Stone, yay! Anyway, we can make a HP Orb 1. For the moment, that'll be the only one we have due to the resources required to actually make more. And while we're also here, we can just double check that, yep, we can upgrade their weapons. Good. Of course, naturally, we already have the best weapons we can for those 3, and nothing for Ash. Oh well. Might as well do this for them, because I've not decided who I'm taking to lamare yet, but we will be taking all of them inside the labyrinth, seeing as that will occur naturally anyway, since we have to go there. Anywho, let's head on over into the general goods store. Or just the general goods. It doesn't need to have store at the end, that's just being picky. And, well, look who's here. Jingo has arrived. So that's how things are. I'll be staying here for a bit, old timer. Fine, just try not to touch anything you don't need to. That voice sounds familiar. Is that Jingo from Navali Exchange? How did you... No, more importantly, why are you here at the village? Jingo! And of course, Cerberus, who's a good boy. Oh hey, if it isn't my top beautiful boy of the branch campus customer. Alright, that's a new one. Really? I haven't called you that before? Anyway, it's no secret, I just came to this village as part of my training. Met Rosenheim though, and it seemed like I'd be able to get my hands on all sorts of underground information if I came here. I cleared things with Mama, and here I am. Oh, and you see. I was opposed to bringing in any more outsiders besides you kids, especially a little girl like her, but the Elder thought this girl's connections and supply routes may be of help to you, so she's allowed her to stay. What can I say? Mirror talks. If it leads to profit, I'll go anywhere and take on any job. Fair enough. So I'll be running my exchange here and doing business to the old time for a while. Go ahead and buy a whole bunch of stuff while you're here. Woof. Yeah, it's a business. Sure. There's no predicting her. She doesn't let anything stand in her way. To be honest, she's putting the rest of us to shame. Make Jingo playable, Falcom. We need more bloatcast, Falcom. Okay, I'm joking on that one. But yes, now the exchange shop is here in Erin Village. Well, we have access to it, which allows us to trade for various items, and also occasionally things that we may have missed and maybe hopefully not bugged, because I swear the PS3 version, no, PS3 version, of course the PS3 version is bugged, it doesn't exist. I swear the PS4 version has some issues with the bargains in Cold Steel 3 and maybe even Cold Steel 4. Listen here, young lady, everything on these shelves is strictly off limits, and that's for the handling of these magical artifacts. Hey, Geezer, I forgot to tell you something. I'm going to be using that room on the 7th floor a while. Gotta sleep somewhere, right? What? Oh, wait, clear it with Rose. Right, you got a problem with me staying here? Such audacity, and what irritating behaviour! Is this what a young woman from the outside are like? My word, just when I think I've seen the worst she can do, she proves me wrong. Yeah, it's not the outside that made Jingo the way she is. But I better not tell him that. Seems like we're already pushing it. Anyway, since we can't get the bargains right now, we can grab a new Coco issue 1, which I didn't pick up earlier. Oops, Daisy on that one.
I got some goods.
But we can trade various items. Hey, we can make Panzer goggles. It'll be better than the luminous glasses we currently have. I just gotta keep in mind that we have. I have so many new materials, but hey, you know what? It's something we can make. Hey, composure shot as well. Stats, always nice to get more of. Some of the ones that are grayed out, we actually do have the thing required. So like the orange corsage, I just have to unequip the orange cape. That's what it is. And we can get some of the various quartzes here as well. We can get some of these ones.
Come on, buy some more.
No. Anywho's, what does a Roy actually have currently in the store himself? Moonlight robes and star silk shoes, stuff that we've already gotten. You know what? Actually, since we're here, we might as well get the
good
stuff. Just have them.
Done already.
I mean, it's not like I'm collecting the 309 books, which I really should be. But anyway, right along Moonu is available, and nothing else. Okay, cool. No, I could also sell fish, but actually, hang on. Yeah, that's a good point. I really should double check what the fish are selling to get. No exchange trade. So we can get an S tablets out of Cassigans, tiger aurors, carp, snow crabs, kangaroo, and red patches all give us stuff. Maybe just cooking ingredients, sadly. So that's really not as good as it could be. Fully, to be fair. Right, anyway, our next mandatory objective. Talking to Ash! Hello there, Ash. Something tells me you've been in the hot springs all morning. Heh, sue me. Didn't exactly have the time to get a good soak in last night. So, just gonna stand around all day or what? Take a seat. Ah, sorry, wasn't sure if you minded. By the way, about your clothes. Is that your pick of what the villagers offered? You like it? Wasn't sure if a coat would be too out of season, but summer's been weirdly chilly this year, you know? Plus, the hood might come in handy for when I need to be a little covert. You feel me? I do. That's surprisingly practical of you, Ash. Ah, who am I kidding? What really matters is how kick-ass it makes me look. Speaking of which, I can't get out of paint bad or anything, but you ever think about going punk? A few chains, maybe a whip here and there. Oh, Kurt's outfit could easily, like, just a Kurt, if Kurt accessorized it in, like, the way that Ash is describing, then it can turn from, yeah, okay, I expect Kurt to wear that too. Huh. Interesting approach. Very quickly. Haha! Can't say that I have. But now that you bring it up, perhaps next time I could have you pick a few things out for me. Like hell, I ain't signing up to be your personal fashion consultant here. Oh, nose. Pain. Owie. What is Noah doing here? How about it? Starting today, you're my familiar. Okay, time to get to work. You're on watch duty, so stay. Q? Loki is the name for this one. You have to listen to me. You're my familiar, remember? Is she taming him with magic? I guess anything's possible in a village of witches. Though it might be some time before it follows any orders. A quick gallivant through the hot springs. I'm having it on high speed mode because, let's face it, the quicker we get through a hot spring scene, the better, in my opinion. Well, especially when it's just a generic
felt
scene.
Pretty good.
Actually, can I skip them? by just pressing start. Oh, whatever. Anyway, I wanted everyone to have all their stats properly there. So, you know. Anyways, heading along over here into the teleportation stone. Our last necessary objective that we need to do at this time. Well, I didn't see Ortina. She must be somewhere I didn't look. Ah, well. One would think I'd be used to it by now, but these woods always make me feel a bit uneasy. In hindsight, it was foolish to venture here on my own. And Rose is here. Oh, Rosalia. Out for a walk by yourself? This area is relatively safe, but you never know what horrors might suddenly be sprung upon you. You're training in the labyrinth aside, it would not hurt to have your allies with you. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking. But what are you doing here? Appears to be a dead end. Wait, what? So you noticed it too. Black Brahma grass boomed this morning, accompanied by the appearance of a cryptid. And though it isn't as intense as when a singularity occurs, there have been local disruptions from spirit veins. It happened during the Civil War as well. Trouble never stops for long, does it? Well, we better do something about it. I'll contact the others and perhaps... No. I mean no offense, but you'd be taking on more than you are equipped to handle. Even with the help of the old Class 7. Is the situation truly so dire? What are you planning to do then? Do you intend to handle it all by yourself? Well, that isn't beyond the scope of my powers, but I'd rather not waste my magic on this. Besides, the creature is currently confined to its location of appearance. Left alone, it poses no problem for the moment, if you say so. Forgive me for curbing your enthusiasm, but do not lose spirit. Continue to train and become stronger. Should your abilities improve, you may one day defeat opponents who currently exceed your level. That reminds me, this creature seems to be guarding a most useful item. You may want to challenge it eventually. Oh, thank you for the advice. By the way, you may now access the second sector of St. Gall Labyrinth. We have a quest to go there anyway, so that's good news for us. Taking breaks to recuperate is important, of course, but so is persistent training as part of a larger team. I don't know why I was about to say tree. Yes, I'll take your advice to heart. Alright, if I'm going to explore the area around village, I'd like to have you and the others with me. All allies will join you upon leaving Erin Village. Town members can be swapped from the cab menu. And it shows us here quite well actually, via example, seeing as we have got some of old Class 7 with us. Characters with the locked icon are required to be in the party for the current story summon and cannot be swapped out for other characters. This will primarily be Ween once we've gotten back. Pardon me. And we can now access more of the labyrinth. There's a device that allows us to change things up. So now we've got all these fuckers with us, and sadly, due to the size of the party, apparently we're not allowed to have 3 people in support. Boo! Which means, sadly, someone has to leave. I'll make it out here for now. Anyways, so I'm going to save because I want to show, because similar to Cold Steel 2, so Jade's Cold Steel 2 if you want to, now is the appearance of some high-level cryptids. In Cold Steel 2, this is highlighted for a side quest where you went and met Ricky, so... You know,
looks like a toughie. Stay on your toes.
This is very much a stronger version of that one fight in Crossbow that was actually quite easy. Of course, we don't have Ween, so let's show you what will happen. With the same goes for Nalius. It is a defense stream. Well. It actually does quite a bit of damage to us, but we're going to steal a little bit and show that this is a level 100 enemy with 270,000 health. Super weak to wind, quite weak to mirage and resistant against space and water, and yeah, you could actually poison it and burn it and hey, maybe even freeze it. But for now, we are well out of our depth here. Now, sadly for me, sadly for me, I don't want to crowd the game and then have to reload it. Thankfully though, we can just attempt to flee. That's a nice thing, that we're able to just do that. However, I have now gone and gotten ourselves hurt. Good news is, I can just use breath. Just do that twice. There we go.
Fatigue removed.
Horse, to the labyrinth we go. As now our mandatory objective is to return to our guest room. This means that we are done with what we need to do, and we can head off to Lamare. Oh, I like how it just turns into grayscale. This is the switch. Currently it is set to phase 2, so it automatically did that for us. But that means the moment we step in, we'll be in that phase, which is good instead of having to go in and then there's another loading screen and blah, 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 blah. Anyways.
Let's begin.
Once again, as per the norm, when it comes to St. Grawl, there'll be a bunch of directions for us to go and all that. Ooh, also, since we have now got new, returning party members in Fee, Elliot, and so I might as well take a look at what their quarters currently do and whether it's been nerfed or buffed since Cold Steel 3. For Fee, instead of it being called Pazuzu, it is Zephyr. I swear it's only Pazuzu in PS4. I swear it's Zephyr in Keyholes of 3. I'm going to look back on some of the footage if I'm ever looking on the menu. But Zephyr has, the same as usual. Attacks cast called stat down and speed when battle begins unless HP is low. Meanwhile, 4 has the increased damage to enemies with status effects. Damage increased by 25%, so if you happen to be doing a lot of status effects, then hey, good news, Cell is really useful. Attack crafts inflict seal. And I don't really feel like I need to describe what cannon does, but I might as well anyway, as it does healing. And you get EP back every time. Basically, if you want a dedicated healer, you give them cannon. Also, they get healing arts in the process, so good news there. It does mean that Elliot is a good white mage. Yeah, at this point, when we don't have access to everyone, and we only have access to so many people at any one time, especially since, you know, we need to focus on having new class 7, so they, you know, get levels and whatnot.
Let's do this!
So, just like with Yuna, since Ash has the Hector, we can just do this immediately and just, like, murder enemies using Hector. So, you know, not a bad thing. An SSS power attack that, sure, eats up all of Ash's EP, but really it's useful. Murder, easily done. Did I need to go overkill on that enemy?
Already?
No. Did I do so anyway? Yes. Ah. You know what? Some of this monster design is nice, actually. And I wonder if it will turn around ever. Actually, high speed. Hey, there we go. Wow, that's how long it's going to take for it to turn around if I didn't activate the high speed. Oh, whatever.
You can't escape! Fire!
My turn.
Okay, that shows the difference between the two enemies.
Yeah. Let's go.
Well, we're taking this one out first, just because
I shall go.
I also speak to fire, wind, and space. What else do we have? Oh, fire.
Ha! My turn.
Oh, my break. Damn it.
Activate Fragora! Destroy!
Yeah, Sobla.
Don't give up! Thank you.
Oh, wait,
My
I forget.
turn.
I keep forgetting high speed mode
Very
is
well.
a thing. When it's generic enemies, it's
my turn.
guillotine. Okay. That makes sense because it's an axe.
Yeah!
Very well. My turn.
Here I come! My turn.
Murder.
Battle complete. Let's continue.
There we go. Naturally, I'm heading in whichever direction I believe will yield me just like treasure instead of the actual way to go. This looks to be, yep, there we go, another chest, new materials, and then this leads nowhere, so... Actually, I wonder if it's easy to tell which ways are actual ways. Anyway... good, didn't
They're in disarray.
Tempest Edge doesn't even reach as well. Wayne Class won't reach 3 of them as well. So we'll just do it cheaper and still work.
Here I go!
A Zero Order. Good thing about Zephyr Wing here is that it does have an insight to it. High Speed Flash has Accelerate. Ah, damn it, we can't actually show the fucking BP of them because the Zero Order. Fuck! Well, we'll just close it.
Go wild! Crazy hunt!
Accelerate really only works if, you know,
my
it's
turn.
granting your team more time.
Can't escape!
Doesn't really grant me more chance right now when most of my
I shall
party
go.
are going to get it.
Yeah!
My turn.
Here we go. Light Speed Flash is a 5 BP skill. Fuck. And Silver Wing is a free BP. We would need Elliot in our party to be able to see his order, but at the end of the day, his is a defensive one because of course
Done already?
If you are playing a Final Fantasy game that allows you to name your characters, name who you plan to have as the White Mage, Elliot, because let's face it, that's what he is. He is the quintessential White Mage. Actually, technically, in pretty much 99% of RPGs, minus Final Fantasy, every single spellcaster is technically a Red Mage because you can make them use both offensive and defensive magic. Or at least magic that would be considered white magic and magic that would be considered black magic based on the Final Fantasy.
Let's wipe them out!
I did not press the thing in time. God damn it. See, this is the one issue about
Very
not
well.
having Wing. I'm not as well versed in what everyone else does. These ones are annoying. I could have gone for the crit, but I will take the blade pass.
Very well. Strike!
I haven't got a slash anyway, so you know.
It's mine!
I shall go.
It's called having a use. Also,
Switch.
since we are
Got
in
it.
the same rule bit, Vanish is high, Death Blow is actually quite high as well. These Cypher Edge actually isn't too bad to have if it triggers the KO.
It's down. They're mine.
I got this.
You know, pardon me. You know, I've realised because the amount of high numbers there is here in Cold Steel 4, they had to come up with a line for every time a duo wins a fight for each combination.
Let's go.
So you take someone like Cut and then you look at how many people he can be paired with in terms of links.
Here I go.
And then that's number then has to be
My turn.
in addition to, and then every other character also has that same amount, and just minus what's already counted, and the number is rather large.
It's my turn.
Ooh, we did not get along with that thing.
I got this.
Look, having similar guard break just means pump. Easy.
Done already?
Anyways, oh, Tina, it's level
Stats
57. Good. Because Ash is higher level than the others,
Shut.
so...
Shut. Let's wipe them out. Shut. I got this. You're mine.
It's my turn. Let's go.
Death blow.
Let's go.
Damn it.
Damn it.
No, game!
I got
All right. Let's go. Yeah.
my turn.
It's my turn.
So this is why you can't just speed up and press A, even though it's a situation where you think that'd be wise to do. But great, now I only have one turn power. Fuck. Okay, not using it then. The Celestial power. Cut
Good
is-
break.
Cut is now in a state of doesn't have CP.
Shut. Shut.
We'll end this quick. You can't escape. Let's go. Fire!
I got this. You're mine. Very well. Shut.
Weak. Threat eliminated.
There we go.
Treasure sighted.
And
Begin
inside
recovery
there we
mission.
get a yellow pendulum. Decent accessory to get at this point in time. Right, let us... Actually, what I should do, let's go... Where's that one? What are we actually needing? Mandrakes are dropped by monsters and they also play a little agitation before they come. So we're looking for mandrakes. Let me get them. Actually, I don't know if they're just... Ah, we've got one. So that means we're hunting them down.
Shut.
Now's our chance. Let's go. Now. They're mine.
Let's go. There. It's mine. I'll end it.
It's my turn.
Now
I got
this
this.
is how a battle's meant to go.
Yeah.
Very well. Behold,
Oh, and we did
defend your style.
CP loss. Whoa. Okay, good. I am not paying attention to whether or not we're actually... No, I am pressing all the wrong buttons today. If we're getting more mandrakes or not. I I do ponder how many we do need to get, because the game doesn't tell me that.
Shut. Fine.
Damn it.
Bring it. My turn.
Why do you have you
My
have the best
turn.
speed out of everyone?
Let's go. Now. They're mine.
I got this.
I don't think that's the right she's
That's
going
what you
fast
get
all
for
the
being
time. I was
careless.
always
Alright.
to go. Ah, now this is when you use quick start.
Time barrier.
It stops the enemy from
Very
just
well.
getting their time again very quickly.
There. It's done.
Also, it means I can impede it,
It's
so
mine.
Let's
then
go.
I'll be pulling off anything
Let's go.
right this
My
moment.
turn.
And I get all the time. It
Let's go.
then gets out
My turn.
afterwards, sure, but
Got
hey,
no
you know,
time to waste.
That's how acceleration should be working. School to level 3, meaning its HP, high HP increasing base damage is now up to 40%. And now there's a HP regen when battle begins / HP is low. So for Yuna, that means there's a 10% HP recovery for one time. This will improve as the levels go up. That's a great thing actually about when you immediately carry on from playing Cold Steel 3 is that a lot of these things are the same as it was before, even if the numbers might be slightly adjusted here and there. Which means in reality you actually already know what you're doing, and that's good. It means you can it means it's a good logic point of, well, we've done the thing before.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Now we're doing it again, but better, hopefully.
They're in disarray.
We have no CP on card.
All right.
That's the one thing I would do.
can't escape.
I got this.
Since he's
My
not the
turn.
party in a way.
Let's go.
Is
My turn. I got.
Let's go. Battle complete.
there we go. That's still from that one, and into the next one we go.
We'll end this quick.
I am bad at what I'm doing.
Strike.
Let's go. Let's go.
There we go. We got one
Mine.
immediately.
Here I go. Take this.
Sure. You're mine.
It's taking all of the BP ups.
Let my guard down.
My turn.
There is nothing I
There.
could do.
It's mine.
Here I go. Thanks.
My turn. Now, here's dessert. That's what you get for being
It's my
careless.
No, it's feeling
My turn. Chop.
Let's go.
Resin Storm
You
for
got
fucking
this.
impede.
I'll handle it. Activate. Destroy.
That didn't work.
It's my turn. Take this.
My turn.
Nope.
Let's go. Chop.
Yeah. There. They're mine.
There we go.
All right. Yes. We rocked
The victory
it,
is
Allie.
ours.
I must train.
I don't even know if we're getting Mandrake to many of the enemies. Because it's just the ingredients listings are just not saying it, so it was really fun.
Looks like a good
Okay,
spot
with
for
a
a
lot
break.
less CP involved, which actually no, in the real world that's usually a good thing to be saying, we now have an enemy to fight. I kind of would have hoped that my party would have a little bit better in terms of some of that stuff, but I guess not. We'll go with what we've got.
That enemy is strong.
Oh yeah,
Please be a powerful enemy.
Very well.
Exercise
Meaning
caution.
that just happens because.
Strike.
Here I go.
Oh, I'm an idiot. Well, since
Now,
Altina has even said
Activate.
it's do something with this, help out, and then
Sure.
it's going to go for that. Okay.
You're mine. Yeah. It's mine. Let's go. Huh.
All right. Let's get him.
I'll assist. Now. Activate. Destroy. There.
They're mine.
I got this.
And now we like
Gather your
to.
foes. Light speed flash.
My turn. Very well. Strike. It's down. It's
Well, they've
mine.
already made
my
break a
turn.
lot more of a harder thing to actively do.
I shall go. Riona fire. There.
They're mine.
There's Megalith Full.
Let's go.
Ouch.
Yeah. My turn. Now, here's dessert. That's what you get for being
Here I go.
careless.
You
No,
got
this
this!
is a time
I'll
when
do
it's
my best.
like, you know what, having Elliot out for Holy Song
Please,
is useful.
hear my
appreciate
song.
it.
Please
Now.
only 5 seconds. Oh well.
Search mode
Oh, I suppose I
active.
could
Detailed
analyze it
information
with the data.
obtained.
Yeah, pardon me, this is a Gargoyles. It is a level 63 boss with 84,975 health, and it's weak to fire, wind, and mirage, and it's resistant to space and earth. Has some chances of some of the side conditions, so I mean with Elliot you could nightmare it or sleep it.
I shall go.
Potentially. The fact that I'm having to use that word potentially a whole bunch is
activate.
the point.
Let's go. There.
Yeah.
My turn.
But we could. Nocturne Bell is like to it.
Good night.
I shall
Put
go.
one to sleep there.
Real fire.
My turn. You're mine!
Yeah. Please, hear
Thank
my
you.
song.
Let's go. My apologies.
Let's move! Ha! This one's on the house!
Now. There.
I got this. Yeah!
Take this!
Yeah. Ah!
Now. Real fire.
I got this!
Let's go.
It's my turn! I'll Ah!
My turn. Yeah!
My turn.
That's me getting sick and tired of it.
Arcus
I shall
activate.
go. Arcus activate.
I got this. You're mine!
There.
Yeah! Ah!
Yeah. Good night.
My turn. Real fire.
Sure. You're mine! Got no time to
Alright,
waste.
there we go. That took a bit. Sirius level 3, giving us notice arrow on cut and damage increased by 225% when evading. And evasion up by 3 on the second ability. Good, now Kurt can start being able to dodge things a
Yeah,
little bit
I
better.
did it!
Also, unit to level 58. And with that, we get brown hair for Kurt. Yep, that's all we get out of this, other than experience. Ah. So that means over to our costume bit, because we want to show off all the things. Like, I'm going to have to take the hat off to show this. So this, the mint hair, and now we have this stylish brown. Okay, actually no, we're getting Muse, so that's how it would be brown. Anyway. Where's his hat? There's his hat. Although we don't really have much in terms of what we can do. I could throw him into the casuals, but we had that in cost of 3, whereas this we didn't have, and this we didn't have, so maybe that's just me. Anyways, back to the entrance so we can get the hell out of here and use the hot springs to completely heal ourselves. Yay! That's one positive thing that can be said about this. We have the fairy spring. Why would we do literally anything else? But we do get to see the scene of people sat in the thing, so it will show whoever is able to be, whoever is currently active in your party, aka whoever is not in the reserve bit. I am going to have to make a decision in a month's time. Actually, we do need to check. Did we get enough mandrake for this quest? Maybe we should hand over the mandrake. Well, we hand over what we've gotten. I don't know if... Here's the mandrake you asked for. Yeah, it over. Perfect, this is just what I need. Can we get all the other kids together? There'll be enough for everyone. Oh, I've still got high speed mode on. And so class 7 get to enjoy a nice meal. Voila! My speciality, mandrake soup. Eat up before it gets cold. Don't mind if I do. Everyone tried a spoonful of the soup. Yuna, are you okay? Would a pat on the back help? I noticed the soup is, how to put it, bitter. Extremely bitter. Ah, so the coffee lovers will like it then. I thought I was going to choke for a minute there myself. It's only a bit different from pumpkin soup, huh? It's an acquired taste, certainly, but I don't mind it at all. I don't mind it after all. I bet Freddy would be a big fan of this. The aroma's pretty distinctive too. I like it. If you can get past the bitterness, I guess it's not bad. Yeah, you could do a lot worse. Haha! Talk about wave refuse. Still, so long as you like it, I'm happy. This soup has traditionally been used to help witches recover their mana after especially strenuous activities. To be honest, I'd be over the moon if I could just get Woes to eat some too. Alas, knowing the fish can wait through to that picky eater. That sounds like her, alright. I'm used to it by now. Well, I better be back to my work. You kids go ahead and relax. Thanks again for the meal. And everyone enjoyed the rest of the soup and thanked Lise for her hospitality. As one should. Or Lace, or I still don't know what the pronunciation is meant to be that. But she can now make magic cuisine, and we get the effort wear quartz, which will allow us to make better meals with whoever has it equipped. And the unity rating is increased. Ah, it's lovely. Being able to do a quest, being able to just do the task at hand. Anyway, right, now with all that done, let's head on back into the atelier and, well, start heading off to lamare. Before we'll be setting out tomorrow, should I turn in for the day? Yes, yes we shall. That was an entertaining first 46 minutes.
Looks like you went up a rank.
Somehow Randy is
Here's
aware
a
of
little
this
treat
stuff while
on me.
it's being handed over to him. So we get the figureweight wear quartz. Fair enough. And we get
Keep it up, troops.
an A. Because let's face it, we didn't repel everyone from that last battle. We would need to in order to get the AP from that. We did get Senno down. We probably could have gotten Leo as well if we had a bit more time to go through. Wutger, I'd argue New Game Plus. If you actually are looking for all the AP, New Game Plus it. That's my tip. Yeah, it'll make things easier, but still. And I just noticed the apples. Target practice is fun sometimes. Anyway. Oh. Okay, Woes, we're ready to get going. Very well, be careful. There's a teleportation stone in the mare that can bring you back here when you're finished. Go north from the woods and the pendulum should guide you the rest of the way. I have your panda sword that's standing by, so feel free to take them with you. Thank you. Oh, my nose. Ash, your hometown is in Lamare, right? Oh, that's right, Raquel, the entertainment-y. I wonder how it's doing. Yeah, especially after what happened before. I'm a little curious myself. Might be fun to see the place again. But don't worry, I'll go to the skies ready. No one will recognise me. I see. If you're ready, then should we head for the woods? Yeah, let's get going. Pardon me. One member of Roll Class 7 will be joining us as a guest if we choose to go to Lamare. So we should really check their equipment and ornaments first before we leave. The question is, of course, going to be who do we take? Out of all of them, I think I'd put Mobius in. Elliot more so. Although, that does render the point of his things a little bit there. Wait, didn't you have access to Fortuna? No, he did. Oh yeah, it does. Okay, good. That means really the only thing that could do is the impede. Pardon me, the route is then. As for the others, Billy Sapphire works and oh god, not that one. No. 4 works. This way around, I guess this works for both of them. They'll just share this stuff. I guess Mobius doesn't really need to be on Uno anymore because we have Scorpio, but we're not really getting much in terms of being able to do damage with Uno while the enemy is broken. That's the only issue really. Might be worthwhile in the future, don't know yet. I should have figured out an approach really. Well, I should have. Well, before we do anything,
Hey,
our
look, there's some fish
barrier
there.
is, well, let's hopefully no magic arrows go into the body. Anyway. Otherwise, there's nothing else really we need to do here, other than maybe go to the swing if you didn't already, double check your equipment and all that, because the game recommends you to do so. Just as a thing you can do. Well, I'm going to make my decision on who I take with me when we're at the point where we have to.
which way is it to Lamare?
Just a left turn up ahead, and then it's a straight shot north.
Everyone going to Heimdall will need to take a different route.
We'll be splitting up soon.
The teleportation stone leads to Lamare. Appears the Panda soldiers have crossed without any trouble. Yeah, they have. Sure, it's only we've only got a Draken and a Hector, and oh, it'd be lovely to get maybe one or two of the other soldats, but well, one of the other soldats. There's only two options really. What, you're telling me we can actually teleport those things? Sure can. We came back from Solodon with them, remember? According to Emma's grandmother, they derive power from Falmar, so it poses no problem. Regardless, we still have a fair bit of walking before we're out of the woods. Get it? Because they're in the woods. Yeah. Anyway. Anyways. Heading on through the teleportation stone, we get to one last telling that we need to sort out who's going to be going with them. So we get to choose out of Fee, Sarah, and Elliot. Looking at our team, here's the thing. We have damage dealing in Kurt and Ash and Yuna, and we have the support of Altina. So really, this is just up to you. Preference is vital, really. Do you want to go for Elliot? Do you want to go for Sarah? Or do you want to go for Fee? It really is up to whoever you happen to be. To be fair, I feel like we'd be having a bad chance if I did something. I think there was something that I could do with Fee in terms of making her board of evasion tank at this point already. But it's alright. If I really want to use Accelerate, I've got Yuna, so... Well, let's take Fee. You know what? Let's take Fee. For the record, when I've played through the game before on PlayStation, I would take Elliot with me because, well, what's this? A more dedicated healer than whatever Altina's meant to be? See you later. You're heading to Heimdall to get info, right? Right they are. I know, so I just cut my own conversation up, didn't I? Everyone in the capital is on high alert. Please take care. Don't worry about me. I'm no rookie. Fee can take care of Yuna and the others? Yep, got it. Great, we're good to move out now? Yep. And off class 7 go. This is kind of nice, but here's where we get into a pitfall when it comes to Cold Steel 4. Whenever you pick someone that is optional, outside of maybe one or two very specific scenes.
We're surrounded by springs.
Waterfalls, too.
Thanks for the active voice,
Anyway,
guys.
if you're done gawking, let's keep moving already.
I'm reverse on that one. But as I was saying, it means that a lot of the dialogue they will be having will be relatively the same. This is something that I would normally be like, yeah, fair enough. There's only so much you can do with your writing and all that. Say something like Fire Emblem Awakening with the 2nd gen unit. Outside, unless it's someone who has a specific way of speaking, like Donald or Gregor, it's gonna be very much the
a lot of fish
same
over there.
for their conversations with the child. This is primarily with the fathers, because they weren't going to make specific supports that are
Treasure
unique for
located.
each and every single potential father a character
Enemy
could
found.
have.
Begin suppression.
It's my turn!
That would just take too long and
You can't escape!
fair enough.
Fire!
Sure.
As a whole.
You're mine!
But it makes sense in a way.
Nope.
Okay, they're all going to beat Yuna up today. That's
Activate destroy.
My turn.
fine. Just
Right there! It's mine! Sure.
obviously remember the hell Yuna later.
Very well. Behold, the Vanderstein.
Step.
Alright, I'll take it to level 58. Okay. So it does mean that in some parts of Cluster 4, it's like... Is this
This is just
the
beautiful.
stuff that these people would naturally
You might
be saying
even
at this
describe it
point?
as magical.
Or
Wouldn't be
is it
surprised to
just
see
the
a fairy
generic
pop out.
dialogue that is being said? For the reasons of, well, that's the only real option they had. And I kind of...
Looks like a real tough one.
I need to turn high speed off when I'm doing this. There's another chest over there. Fuck. Tear you can charge. Giant spider. Well, we can't get away from having spiders on the screen this time round.
It's powerful. We must take care.
We got a nightmare quartz, and that's what I'm currently involved in. Strong enemies.
Looks like we found it.
That's the teleportation.
And we made it to the teleportation stone. Yay. That's a teleportation stone for the mare. That is quite far from here. This kind of stuff weirds me out, but teleporting sure is convenient. Hey, maybe you should join Ouroboros, Ash then. Please note, if you would travel to Lamare, you'll be unable to return to the village for a while. Well, it's a shame that, but we'll have to leave. For the purposes of what? I honestly, like, I may put Ono Daybreak's out edition, but like, I might have to forsake being like, there might be times I'm like, oh, you know what, I want to carry on with a different playthrough. And I'll be like, no, wait, no, I want to get Reverie, I'm gonna need to get for Coastal 4. Like, I don't know if this will take up all of July or something, but hey, if it does, then hey. Then we take a bit of a break from Trails, so that I can, you know, save up the money for Reverie, and then, oh look, Reverie will be done, will get sorted out in terms of being streamed, and then, oh, there's Daybreak. And by the time that has happened, I'm gonna then be like, oh, well, Daybreak 2. And that's gonna be, oh, actually, you know what, I might check to see if the Switch version's any good. When it comes to Daybreak, just guarantee better quality. Or as good as quality as I can, you know? Reverie, I might go for PC. I would love to say that I could happily use the PS5 version, but that's family drama for you, I guess. So, we are in Lamare, right? This area is covered in hills as far as the eye can see. I don't believe we came across anything like this during our field exercises here. This is southeast Lamare territory. What you're looking at here are the Avon Hills. I remember when the police in my area had Avon in the name. Sometimes they still do, sometimes they don't. It's weird. Basically, there was a county in Somerset, near Somerset, that was called Avon. I think it was gotten rid of because, let's face it, Bristol might as well just be its own thing anyway. But you know, pretty sure this place is just past the canyon east of Raquel. Sure, it's handy to have a local with us. Sounds like we're kind of out of the way then, but at least we're on the right track. So the Panzer Soldates made it in one piece, huh? Even if they weren't heavy as hell, teleporting them as this far out is just ridiculous. Well, there normally are some limitations, according to Rose earlier. We barely managed it, to be honest. The Soldates linked to Farmer and Airbone's abnormally active spirit frames were the push we needed. We have Altina with us, so she's able to keep them cloaked until they're needed. Pardon me. Don't think I'll ever get used to that. You really fit right in with all this occult stuff. Believe me, there's much better stuff out there. Just ask anyone in all Class 7. Now that we're here, what should we do first? Well, if it were up to me, we'd head right over to Raquel. But we should probably drop by Missanti first. It's just east after we get past all these hills. Missanti? From what I've heard, it's a town that the railway line passes through, though I've never been there myself. Yeah, could barely call it a town. Really, but it brings in all kinds of tourists. It's set up right next to a lake and everything. We might get some intel on Grenville and Leaves while we're at it. They're on the other side of Missanti. Leaves, huh? Alright, just trying to get a grasp on the geography. So home away from home. I'm kind of worried about how everyone's doing over there. In any case, it seems wise for us to stop off at Missanti before heading anywhere else. That we should. Also, since we're in a completely new area, only in Cold Steel 4, and that's Reverie, we come back here in Reverie of course, there are new monsters to find, and routes and all that.
Seriously. I'd heard about Avon rock formations, but these are just breathtaking.
The topography here is reminiscent of the Nord Highlands.
Yeah, how do we do Nord Highlands without...
Really takes me back.
Wait, did we ever take...
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
No, anyone that's here can say that, because we do go to Nord on several occasions in Cold Steel 2. I was about to say, hang on, how? Because we don't take Elliot North feed to the North Highlands in Cold Steel 1. And I remember, oh yeah, Cold Steel 2. Sometimes I just forget Cold Steel 2 happened. I just think, outside of the big plot points, I'm just like, wait, that happened in Cold Steel 2? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, there's a reason why I consider it the last one of the Cold Steel games. Because I forget about it.
This whole place is just...
The combat sucks.
Wow!
Though its vastness may prove problematic.
Just like the Nord Highlands.
I wish I had one of those bikes right about now.
I'm getting annoyed at how
Indeed.
large this place
That
is.
or at least some horses.
Well, we still have a long way north, so keep moving.
But we can find along the path here a chest for Kurt and Ortina where the monster level is of 65. We can open it and see how well we do.
Be on guard. It's strong.
For we're fighting a rolling thunder, setting it up for the fight stuff. Okay, well, me getting the wrestling out of there,
I shall go.
out of my system.
Activate. Destroy.
My turn. Strike! Windblade formation! My turn. Strike! It's down!
I'll assist.
My turn. Strike! It's down!
I'll assist.
An opening! It's down!
I'll assist.
Very well. Yeah! It's down!
I'll assist. Now.
Very well.
I wish I had my other things.
Arcus. Ha!
Now. Arcus, act. Yeah.
Thank you.
Although it's a good thing that it seems to
Very
really
well.
want to only target Kurt, so...
Strike! It's down!
I'll assist. I shall go. Yeah.
Funny.
Very well. Strike! It's down!
I'll assist. Now.
I could have
Let's
moved
go.
fast actually. That would save Kurt
Now.
some health.
Yeah.
Very well. Ah! My turn. Strike! It's down!
I'll assist. Now. There.
Not today! Very well. Yeah! Is that all?
There we go. Diva reaches level 3, meaning the Fey Magic attacks is now a 16% chance, and offensive art still critical damage, 25% chance. So that's useful. Now we overcome the trial, meaning Windblade is now Windblade EX. So as per usual, very useful to do. Now to run along this way, to double check if there's any chests about.
It's a tough one. Careful.
Good luck. It's only ingredients. No.
Fine.
Oh,
Bring
I
it.
shall go.
that could have gone worse.
Activate. Destroy.
Very well. There!
It's mine. I got this. Yeah.
All right! You can't escape! Fire!
Not today!
I got this. You're mine. It's down.
It's mine! Let's go!
Yeah.
I shall go. There.
All right! Let's get him!
I'll assist.
All right!
Yes.
I must train.
58, 63. Okay. Didn't intend on fighting there, but well. It's still experience nonetheless, which is always useful, I guess. Gee, I wonder why I'm underleveled in RPGs when I try to actively avoid
It's
fights.
powerful. We must take care.
Oh, there be a flame R. Ooh, that's useful.
We keep going this way, we'll come out onto a highway.
Oh, really?
Makes you realize just how vast Erebonia truly is.
Erebonia is a large place. It's like you'll never truly understand just how large certain countries are, and what I'm thinking first of all in my head is the US, when it takes in the same, because even a singular state in the US is essentially the size of a country, practically. The US is huge. The fact that it's a country that is that large,
There's
no
a railroad
wonder
here?
A lot of stuff just
Specifically,
work the
the
way that it
Transcontinental Railroad, I believe.
Let's pass under the tracks. The town can't be too far.
Boo, Suppiff. Oh, so there's a hole in the ground. We'll be back for this one in a side quest later. Quite a bit later, actually. Depends really how long I stream for. Over the next several days. Whoopee! Anyway. Just speeding in here, 'cause there are a few offshoots that we can utilize to get to some chests.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Ah, prismatic cape. Okay, right. I should really equip Fee with actual accessories for that matter. Anything that gives a fade. Anything that gives a... Well, I mean... Prismatic cape, get art. So, do I want confuse or burn? Oh, Ash. We also need to give stuff to Ash. Why not? Oh, sorry, we're stacking speed on V right now. We'll put our plan for the moment.
Enemy spotted.
Ah, that's not good.
All right. My turn. Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done. Weak. Weak. It's down. All right, let's do this.
And this is why you put Serious on B.
I got this.
Even though it's double. No, it won't be double one because she has Sephiroth.
You're mine!
I mean,
Here I go.
yeah, well, while me being idiot aside.
Useless. There.
They're mine.
Weak. My turn.
Ready? Ha! Ha! You're done. All right. Ha! Let's get him.
I'll assist.
My turn. Yeah! Yeah!
It's mine.
Useless. I shall go.
A rare instance where we actually get
Got it.
a nice allotment
Here
of
I go.
times.
Take this.
My turn.
My turn. There.
My turn.
Oh, Sarah order.
Make it quick.
Try and give ourselves a
Gotcha.
couple more
It's down.
times.
It's mine!
Here I come. Let's get him.
But I maybe get one time for
Got it.
one time for
It's
speed.
down.
It's mine! Those were some sweet moves out there.
Well, I try.
I know what I said earlier, but at the end of the day, a lot of them are just the generic votes, unless it's specific pairings anyway, with the link stuff, because, you know, there's only so much you can do, once again. Sometimes I do think that there's having too big of a scope when it comes to games. Especially open world ones, or ones that have, although it may not be open world, are large areas. But we did it! We made
We
it to the highway.
finally reached the highway.
I'm tired.
Me too, little bunny.
Keep it together. Milsante's just on our right.
There's no chests here. What the fuck is the point of that little bit there, Falcon? Anyways, welcome to Milsante. The Traveller's Haven, as it's known. As we can see, there's a general store called Diana, because I too think that that character in Suicide Dilemma is a good character. Wow, I can see the lake. Certainly quite the spectacle. That rocky hill is certainly impressive. It really draws you in. Town should be pretty podunk, all things considered. Let's ask around. If we don't hear anything interesting, we can head to a cow. Yeah, let's see what we can find out. And so... Oh, Masati Hut. The lake here's really something special. I bet everyone's wiped. Maybe a bit of fishing gets poked up again. Fee can now go fishing. From now on, you'll be able to go fishing with Fee as the lead, just like with the new Class 7. Your catches will be recorded in your fishing notebook. And now we get to see where things are. Well, there's the chapel, there's the private home, but they're not important. But the general store is, and over at the inn is as well. And there's also an extra event there if you want to go and do that. So first things first, to the general store! We can also go and buy things here, so if there is anything that you're missing out on item-wise, now's a good time to do so when it comes to buying things. Also weapons, we can get weapons here. No, pardon me. For it is an arms and baubles factory alongside a general goods store. This is a general store and a workshop. Got a nice cozy vibe. Spend a lot of time here. We should speak to the owner. And I am going to hopefully remedy some of the burps by having a go back. I don't know, I feel like the burps are of hunger today. It has to be. Right, first things first, Arms Nobles Factory, Oh, okay, well, we definitely need to sell some of our masks, I think. Well, this is even good on V. Even ups her agility too. And also weapons. I'll buy weapons. And then buy the shoes for V, because that ups the stuff. And how many of these can we buy? Well, we can buy 5. That'll do. Because I ain't gonna be able to afford anything more than this. Right, okay, and we might as well have checked that, yeah, that's Minotaurus now. We can't afford it, but damage of attacks and crafts are raised, so and really it's more intended for you to be using as just for melee attacks and all that. It does have a break damage up by 25% as a second ability, so if you do choose to have that as your main one, fair enough. Anyway, serious, we're going serious on V because they'll up her damage when doing all that. Welcome to Diana's, check it out, they've got a kid working here. You even know how to count yet? Remember, 8 comes after 7. Ash. Hey, I always send that. I'll have you know I'm a whiz behind the cash register. I've been coming to the store since I was little, and I know where everything is. Which is probably why Diana trusts me so much. Probably. And I see, so the store is named after Diana. That's right, she's the owner. This used to be an empty house, but she renovated it and made it into a general store. It's made our lives a lot easier, and our tourists come here to shop. It's all thanks to Diana. Yeah, she really helped out the community, huh? Sounds like the neighborhood really relies on her. Exactly, so if you're ever in a pickle, you should totally ask Diana for advice. Pretty sound logic, to be fair. Up the stairs and into the room, and it is this Diana fella that they're referring to. Certainly has a look to her. Oh, hello, is there something I can help you with? Oh, wow, she's gorgeous. Hello, this is our first time here, and we were wondering. The neighbouring town is Grenville, correct? How do we can get there on foot or by train? Grenville, Are you sightseeing? I hate to say this, but I would recommend you avoid that town given the current climate. Or perhaps you have friends there. Yes, that's why. Why do you say we should avoid it? They've established a sizable conscription office in Grenfield. The recruitment efforts have started to encompass the neighbouring areas. You're bound to face town security and guaranteed inspections if you head that way. And I see why you would recommend keeping our distance. Getting too close to the conscription office might be dangerous for us. If I remember correctly, Grenfield is outside of lamare too. Yeah, so that means it wouldn't match conditions for the singularity we're searching for. Well, I don't think you'll have any issue going to the capital by train. Are you all students? I ask because there's a student from out that way who's been helping us out at the Lakeside White Birch Inn. Oh, a student is here. Really? By out that way, do you mean Grenfield? Over there, or perhaps they were from the Sea of Leaves a bit further down the road. On the off chance you might know one another, why not pay the inn a visit? Oh, we'll do that. We'll appreciate your consideration, miss. Thank you so much. You're very welcome. You all seem wrapped up in something substantial, so take care out there. Do you think? I think she's caught on to us. Well, happens. We can also investigate the picture. There is a happy family photo on the dresser. We can't see the eyes of the people in the picture, besides the child. But, wait, hang on. A closer examination of the picture? I wonder if this picture is relevant to anything that we may or may not already know. Well, that's more for people to speculate at this time, rather than me to be like, aha, I know the answer, or guess the answer because it's been a while since I played God Still 4, and then get it completely and utterly wrong like I have done in the past. So, I'll keep my mouth shut. Anyways, before we head into the inn, naturally, up here...
Just look at that! Oh, the view from here is to die for.
It really does take your breath away.
No, there's a child here. That's also.
Why not snap some pics with your Arcus? This
August
view
10th, sunny
seems
weather.
familiar
7th
somehow.
day of observation. Nothing of note observed today. I'm hot on Grayley's trail. I saw a large tail splashing in the lake. What kind of creature is Gailey? I've got to find out. Gailey? This thing is in the lake? There's no Gailey in Lake Gala. The kid's just seeing things. It's harsh to crush a kid's dreams like that, though. Pardon me, an unidentified creature does sound rather interesting. In the world of trails, something like that and being in the lake makes perfect sense. But regardless. Anyway, this would make a perfect photo to send to X. Yeah, let's snap a shot. Pardon me. And yeah, got a picture. Great, let's send this to X when we can. Yeah.
Hey, let me take a peek at... Well, here's a little something.
And we get a photo of Fiona. Thank you. Anyway, we can send our book notes over to Tanya, and we don't meet any requirements just yet. Probably the same with the battle notes. And probably the same for the profile notes, because we're very early on in the game. Yeah, no, nothing at all. Okay, fair enough. Right. Into the inn we go! And who's that working in the inn but Sydney? We can tell because of his hair. Isn't that? It is! Sydney! Friends of yours?
Oh, no way!
He has the apron on, because he's helping. But anyways, finally, someone from Combat Tank did it.
And Ash? Yuna and Altina too! You guys are all okay! I can't believe it!
This is on the house. Enjoy yourselves. Oh wow, thanks so much. Your uncle seems really nice. Yeah, when the others and I arrived, he just let me stay. He didn't ask. He didn't even ask me any questions. I've been collecting information on the surrounding area while helping out part-time. Wait, so you're saying some of the others are here too? Yeah, Maya, Gustav, Sandy and Leonora. That's a lot of them. Well, at least 4 of them. They left intel gathering around here to me, so they're on their way to Raquel now. I see, Leonora too. Haha, just like in Sutherland. Everyone's here been doing their best too, huh? Raquel, maybe I should go take a look there too. However, you're here, that means you didn't return to your home in Grenville. Or rather, you couldn't. Yeah, I want to know what's going on over there, and I'm worried about my family, but it looks like they've built a conscription office there, so there's a lot of IDF troops entering the town. Like the general store owner said, it'd be hard to get info about leaves. Really wanted to hear how the branch campus is doing too. Just leave it to me. Seeing you all okay is a will load off my mind, so I want to do whatever I can to help you guys out. I'm sure you're all worried about Instructor Wing, but don't do anything too reckless, alright? No doubt he'll be just fine. He's got that ladies' man luck going on for him after all. You might just be right. We just have to believe in that and keep moving forward. Now, if you find anything out, give us a call. Sadly, no additional Vantage Masters match against Sydney. I would have loved that to be the case so I could stomp on him a bit, but ah well. We don't always get what we want. And we now get another cutscene. I'm smiling a little bit because I know he's coming up here. I think this is all the information we're going to learn here. I'm glad we learned that Sydney and Hills are safe. That is true. Nothing about Singularity though. Should we head to Raquel? Oh, most certainly. I think so. I also want to check out what the general store owner mentioned. Still. Ash, are you okay? Nah, don't worry about me. I'm fine. So I'm Sarah and Elliot. Where have they reached the capital? Whoever you happen to take with you from old class 7 will now get phoned. Huh? That might be a bit not going too well because of the signal. Something wrong? There's some interference. Might give me a second? I'm gonna see if the signal's better over there. Ah, signal problems. That's been a thing on phones in years. Well, yeah. So then again, the smartphones are really good. Cheap flip phones, not so good, but they actually aren't too bad. Actually, to be fair. They're in the canal, huh? It's a big place. Can't imagine they'll have an easy time sneaking in. All we can do now is pray that they are not discovered.
Hello there.
Suddenly, in between all of them. Huh? What the? Oh, hold on. How long have you been there? I didn't sense anyone's presence. Beryl is back.
I'm terribly sorry if I disturbed you.
The creepiness of her
But
appearance
please,
aside.
don't be alarmed. I am but a traveling fortune teller, and the fate you share is most interesting.
Pardon me.
I simply had to let you know.
Okay. This all seems very suspicious. Anyway, how about I tell you your fortunes? Allow me to make amends for scaring you. Oh, that sounds neat. Define away, lady. You're going along with this? I forgot that you liked the fortune section in those sketchy magazines. Oh, come on, who wouldn't be interested in their horoscope? They wouldn't print it if it wasn't true. Oh, Yuna. Oh. To each their own, I suppose. I won't take up much of your time. Let's begin. It's right. I foresee good things in a place surrounded by water. We shall reunite with an old friend, and that will lead you to a new path. Alas, it looks like you won't be finding your classmates, or your teacher, or driving a stake into the earth here either. What? Yo, hold up, Yo, sorry for the hold up. And Fee is here. Fee! She got spot on! Huh? Come again? Who are you talking about? She's gone! Ooh! Was it a ghost all along? Anyway, no way! Gone. Do you think? Sharon's got me believing all that occult bullshit. And that's about the size of it. I was not expecting this. Black hair, tells prophecies and mysterious riddles. Could it be? Anyway, just to be sure, we should investigate anywhere nearby that could be the locations he mentioned in her prophecy. Oh sure, my bad. I didn't realise it was National Abandon Your Grip on Sanity Day. This is why I love Ash. Do you know this person? I do know about her. I wouldn't say I know her. I'll leave that to your imagination. Why do you need to be cryptid here? I feel like I'm missing something here. Good things in a place surrounded by water, huh? First place that comes to mind. We should go check it out before we head to Macau. So we've got things to do here. Mainly go to Lake Darby Road, carry on the main story, and there's also a thing to do in the general store now. Let's head on up. As we can talk to Diana once again. It looks like you were reunited with Sydney. Yes, thank you for... Wait, was that your intention all along? Perhaps. I don't know the specifics, but I can see you have your reasons. I won't presume to know what path you're headed down, but do be careful. Thank you. Just one thing, why help us as much as you have? She hasn't helped much. I have a daughter, you see. She's a little older than you. Maybe it's my maternal instincts, but seeing kids trying so hard always makes me want to cheer them on. Pardon me, that's a mum for you. Haha. Her face, her hair, something about her is super familiar. Have I seen her before? If we look at the photo again, does something change in that? Nope, just Abby from the on dresser. What's this one? It's just points on the board. Anywho, so yeah, Yuna's having her suspicions in terms of the similarities between Diana and maybe characters that we have met. Maybe we haven't. It depends really, yeah? Depends on that one. Anywho's heading on this ways to the byroad of the lake. Lake Gala. Nice name for a lake, to be honest. Beats, I don't know, the amount of Lake Victorias that exist. Like, come on, did the colonizers not understand what they were doing?
I don't detect any monsters in the vicinity.
Then again, Queen Victoria was
Maybe they
one of
clear out the
best
monsters
monarchs
around
ever,
here
so.
to keep tourists safe.
Yeah, we don't really have to deal with monsters at the moment, which is really nice.
Found some treasure!
It means we can also find Spirit Breaker 2. Don't know why I said Spirit Breaker like that, but regardless. We can head all the way along up to this bridge where, oh dears,
Dead end, huh?
there's a barrier.
Must still be under construction.
Seems
At the
highway
very
belongs
least,
to its
the
own
view is
construction.
spectacular.
Yeah, that waterfall is amazing. My Arcus is just gonna be flooded with photos at this rate.
Yeah, that's a good use
Seeing
for
it is making me want to paint.
Anyway, we head towards the lake. Wow, this is a really nice little spot. Yeah, it's got a good view of both the mountains and the waterfall. That's Scholar Falls and the Greybourne mountain range, right? People say they're the must-see tourist spots here in Milsante. The scenery seems familiar. Oh, well, hello there. It's Annabelle! She's here. Probably fishing. Ah! You're Annabelle, right? From the Imperial Fishing Club. Ah, that's me. You guys are main students, aren't you? And you've got an old class owner with you, too. Square Angie, you haven't seen Kenneth on your travels, have you? So it seems Kenneth is also disapparated into thin air. Damn you, Thanos! When will this madness end? Ah, so Kenneth's missing too then, just like Fifi and the other students. The man from the Light Lord Company we met during our field exercise in Crossbell, correct? So even he's unaccounted for. Boy, I do like my fishing. Yeah, that's Kenneth. I'm afraid so. Ever since the whole incident in Heimdall, I haven't been able to get in touch with him. To think that Reem was in such dire straits too. If even we could make it this far, I'm sure Intrepid is alright. Yeah, what Ali said. I'm sure Kenneth's doing just fine wherever he is too. You know what? You're right. As long as I keep checking different fishing spots, I'm bound to run into him sooner or later. Lake Gullah was my best bet though, because it's back to square one. In the end, all I found was some weird hidden ruins back there. Huh. Did she just say ruins? Yes, the spies of, well, class 7. Another one of these shrines are here. Do-da-do-da-day. Someone shoot me in the head. These bosses suck. Isn't that... we did find a similar place in Sutherland, but... I foresee good things in a place surrounded by water. You shall reunite with an old friend, and that will lead you to a new path. Alas, it looks like you're going to be... Yeah. The dialogue that Belle said. No freaking way. That prediction was a little too accurate. Seriously, who was that fortune teller lady? Only one person I know fits the bill. Even Lake Gullah, my prime candidate, was a miss. This is getting exhausting. The hunger pangs are setting in too. I'm sure I'll get some willpower back once my belly is full. Fair enough. And so she fishes. Fair enough, a fisher can just fish for their meal. How do you even have the energy to fish at this point? Why am I not surprised? At any rate, it looks like it could be worth investigating those ruins. And we should make sure we're fully prepared first. Could be dangerous. And V doesn't need to say anything whatsoever, but hey, you know, if you want to sell your fish, you can do so here. You can see a few other fish now about in the things we can do. And we can also shop for some of the fishing stuff if you really want to go around doing that. I don't really care about the fishing stuff, to be honest. Anyways... Shoot the thing. The Lunar Shrine! It's blue and that means it gets called Luna, because Luna is not best princess.
This place seems familiar too.
I do like Luna.
Yes, it reminds me of the ruins on Old Agria Road and Brionia Island.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for the recap on what this reminds people of. Anyways, and while I'm busy pissing off the bronies that love Princess Luna, seriously, she did nothing. She did, or at least next to nothing, for 99% of the show. And that 1% was literally the first episode. This one, unlike the previous shrine, however, is just a singular pathway and then a room, a la the Soul Shrine. So if you really want to be saving the game here and just hoping that you don't mess up, yeah, now it's time to save, as it's time for a fight. Is this it? Its appearance differs greatly from that of the Draco Shrine near Palm. You're right, if anything, this reminds me more of the ruins on Brionia Island. You think? Hostile presence detected. It's another rock thing with a snake around it.
This one might be worth my time.
This one's called Lilith the Meaner.
Sneaking mission, start.
Here I go! You can't escape! Fire!
My turn. Ready?
Ha! Ha! We're done! It's down!
It's mine! I got this. Now, here's dessert! That's what you get. It's down!
It's mine! Now.
Make it quick!
Let's go Zephyr.
Now. Search
Yeah,
mode
let's
active.
detect this
Detailed
time.
information.
So yeah, Lilith the
obtained.
Meaner, level 68 with 91,600 health. You do get moon lens out of it. It's a 17 monster, lurks in shrines, its magic crystal grants it infinite mana, finds imprint impotent foes to ashes. Ooh. Pretty much most status conditions will actually work, although I highly doubt Death Blow will actually work. Fire, time and wind are your best bets for the arts. Do not use margin earth. And
I shall go.
anywho, that's sorted out.
Activate destroy now.
Very good.
Don't Thank you. My turn. Ready? Ha! Ha! Done. It's down.
It's mine!
Ah, Class Crusade!
Not yet!
This is why you take Elliot with you.
That's wide open!
I'll assist. My turn. I'll assist.
Thanks!
Archim heal. Got it. Ready? Ha! Ha! Done.
My turn.
Man, does Ash really not get much delay? Or anything, really. I could have actually played to comment this. I don't know, I'll keep the things for
Now, here's dessert. That's what you get. It's down.
It's mine.
you.
Here I go.
Finally.
Take this. My turn. Ha! Yeah. My turn. Let's go. Now.
Because apparently there seems to be a good chance of, what am I thinking of? Oh yeah, I know what I'm thinking of.
Charging.
Oh, smart!
Ah.
It's my turn!
I would kind of like...
Got it. Let's go.
Sure. Now, here's dessert. That's what you get for being careless.
I shall go.
Oh, we broke it!
Activate destroy now.
They're mine!
Yeah. My turn. Yeah, yeah, it's down.
It's mine.
It's my turn! Time barrier! Break!
Let's go. Ready? Ha! Ha! Done. I shall go. I'll support. Thanks. Archim heal. Weak.
My turn. Now, here's dessert. That's what you
Get
get.
out of Cell Wars.
It's mine.
Ah, Class Crusade!
Damn it.
My turn. Ready? Ha! Ha! Done. We're in trouble.
I'm gonna have to have him press this one.
Now. Activate destroy.
Oh god, it has 7th caliber! Oh god!
It's my turn!
And this is why Admin Quest is really still good. It's a good move still. Because that would have killed. That would have killed my party.
Let's go.
Maybe not Fee, maybe Fee could have dodged
Ready?
it. Potentially.
Ha! Done.
I got this. Yeah.
Now. Yeah. Now.
They're mine!
And we did it! First time!
Yes.
This is what happens when you
Victory
actually start
times.
having more of your actual kits instead of just whatever the game gives you at a really early level.
Yeah, I did!
But level
I
up
I must
for
tra-
everyone besides Ash. Ash doesn't get a level up. That's because he's perfect the way he is. What the? This again? Something's coming!
Relinquish it to me. It belongs to me. Your soul, your entire being.
Tricles, what was that just now?
It's been an age and a half, Leanne. You haven't changed at all from when I last saw you. No, if anything, you're more beautiful than ever.
It happened again. I saw it so clearly. Another vision from the past? It would appear that these memories are somehow resonating with us. Man, getting real tired of this occult shit. The scene I saw. And all the Tricles and the Lands Maiden were both there. Seems it was a shared vision again. Huh, that's strange. We only couldn't see it when he was with us last time. Is there only a bonus who's seen these mirages? Or only class 7? Huh, it's all pretty confusing, but I guess that could be a hint. We should tell Schwarzer once he's back. But that completes the exploration. That gives us more money. Yippee! I need the money. We can now just head back to Mosante from here. Head to the general store because I want to just double check the items. Yeah, pardon me. Oh, I didn't want to talk to her. I wanted to buy things. Yeah. If you say goodbye, part 1 and the Imperial Chronicles issue 3. So the first one, we have a children's book. How lovely. Also a Guiley plush. Does give evasion if you really want to build up your evasion stat for evasion purposes. Though for 4,000 mirror for free evasion, because that's what you're going to be grabbing. Not sure if that's the wisest of decisions, to be honest. Pardon me. No, seriously, what the fuck is it with me? I'm burping so much, and oh, the taste of my burps. I probably should eat a bit better, maybe, in a way, today. Anyway, let us rest. I know I'm using up some of the mirror we gotten, but really, mirror is so limited in this game.
Whew, felt pretty good.
Because once we're in Act 2, and trust me, I will be saying it there as well, we'll be doing the Coastal 2 thing where we'll only be really getting stuff for those that we are planning to using, and I might even look ahead to the future and be like, maybe these people should come with so that they'll be stronger no matter what and useful and whatnot. Alright, let's make our way to Raquel. It's beyond the canyon west of here, right? Yeah, it's a long way there, especially on foot, so get the lead out and let's move. Or lead out. Ash's hometown, huh? Anyone else worried about this? Yeah, especially given everything that's happened. Guess we'll see once we get there. That we will. Enter high speed mode and ride along the road.
We're finally past the hill.
Raquel should be just ahead.
There's a valley coming up this way.
What we just done there, while grabbing a chrono drive valve, is actually take the other route we could take. It's weird that there's a junction like that, but hey, well. Running along the road and then up some rather random bits. Oh, no chest in this. Yeah, it's just. I mean, I can hit them still, but. There's the
Treasure
chest.
located.
It's a confused quartz, because I'm getting confused over which way I'm heading sometimes. Woo, sense of direction. Let's go. This way leads us to another chest, which contains some ingredients. Anywho's. And welcome to Vicente Byword 2. Which looks a lot more Raquel-y than earlier, which of course naturally means there's a route off the main actual road.
It's powerful. We must take care.
And this also includes a troll chest that utilizes Elliot, Marcus, and Sarah. Funny, we haven't had Marcus in our party yet, but we know of his name, so he's and also a question-marked name. There's a couple of bets I could have on who it is, because I forget who that is for what for all these styles. But let's face it, it's someone who we don't have yet, and so therefore there's no point in telling us who it is, because, well, why should it? But it's good to remember that that is where it is. And welcome back onto the main road. We really...
I see some buildings just over there.
I almost didn't recognize it from this side.
Came through
heading
here back
back
when I was a
along
junior
this
bracer.
road.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
It's an Ivy Nile. Not nail. Nail. Right, there we go. That's that part done. That's the thing, because of the way this road is designed, it's like you have to go both ways anyway to get all the chests. Like seriously, level design 101, ladies and gentlemen. Don't be too confusing. But we have made it to Raquel. This was a byroad we couldn't go to on Coastal 3, so yeah, an entrance way that we didn't take before. And we welcome you to Raquel, the entertainment city. Here we are, Raquel, the mayor's very own entertainment city. It's been 2 months already, but this place looks just as busy as ever. I guess we should start asking around for clues about the Singularity. There are many soldiers around too. Take caution of. We'll have to be careful to avoid detection. And we turn around to see that Ash has decided to wear glasses and have brown hair. Gah! When did you... I can't believe he smeared shit all over his hat. Okay. Well, why I ruined everything? What, the making glasses? Found them out of store back at the village. Better than Schwarz's disguise, ain't it? I mean, to be fair, his disguise was really just a pair of glasses. Like, right now, because Wayne's logic is, right now, I could be anyone that happens to use a Tai Chi and wear the clothes that I wear. Like, the Tai Chi gives it away in Cold Steel 3, to be fair, because who else in Araboni would be using a Tai Chi? Because Arios is in Crossbell doing the whole being with Lloyd thing. Cassius is in the Bell being part of the military. Kai Fei's not even in Arabonia. Is there anyone I'm forgetting about at this moment? Nah, whoever they aren't important. So, yeah, Wayne's disguise is terrible. I mean, oh look guys, it's me, it's Christopher. And then, now who am I? That doesn't work. Anyway. It's stunning, really. Agreed, you look like an entirely different person. Although, really, this makes cosplaying Ash a lot easier, actually, if you really wanted to. Because if you have brown hair and glasses already, hey, you're only one step ahead of the journey. Just need to get a coat that looks like that. And then, hey presto, you've actually probably done that, actually. You just think of everything, don't you? Very good camouflage for a big city. Anyone who knows you will probably see right through it, though. Yeah, come on, let's get going. Right. So yes, we've got a series of places to go to. There's the pub and diner, the chapel, and a bar and inn. We can also talk to these soldiers, but I really don't like it. But it's not much, there won't be much to it. Slash, it's like, really, you want to be like, hello there, soldiers. Oh, hello there, sir. Hang on a second. Let's just head to the locations necessary. This place. Ash used to come here all the time. Oh, welcome. Five of you. Please sit wherever you like. Hey, wait a second. You! For goodness sake, why do you always pop up so suddenly? Well, I'm glad you're back safe. Welcome home, Ash. You never change. Who is this? I think I've seen them somewhere. Oh, it can't be! Haha, seriously? You're not worried there, Ash. You were falsely accused of being a Calvardian spy. But now you're back with your friends. I'm sure your mum led you here. I guess. Just show them how you really feel, Ash. This kind woman and your friends really believed in you. Haha, I've known you since you were a kid. There's no way you would do that. I don't know. I can see Ash pulling off a double life as an assassin. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. However, I hear your instructor has gone missing. Things must have been tough for all of you. That is what we are currently trying to gather information about. Has anything changed around here? Changed? Well, we've had a lot more tourists. Some of them look a bit more well off than our regular clientele. More well off? Yeah, some of them come in with these nice suits and expensive dresses. I think I've heard something about them coming from orders by limousine to hold meetings or something. Yes, meetings. I'm not too sure. I wonder if they were merchants or perhaps nobles. Yeah, what were they here for? If you're going to sneak around, just be careful. We don't know who's looking where after all. I don't need you giving me advice. Once we got the intel we're after, we're out of here. I came all this way to see you, so stop standing around looking sad, got it? Thanks, Ash. Keep up good work with your classmates. Wholeheartedly. Anyway. Out there we go, and to the next location.
Aren't you glad your friends didn't give up on you?
Sure am.
Actually, before we head to the chapel, let's just quickly check. Are we able to enter... Oh. Appears to be more agitated than I remember. Call your Jez Pooch. We're not going to hurt you. There's a... Oh, I had the voice thing we missed out on now, because... Might as well check Ash's home while we're here. See if he can just enter.
This is where Ash used to live, isn't it?
Ash, you're not going in?
Yes, his childhood home.
Getting information comes first. Let's see if we can find some clues in Singati. Got it. That should be our priority right now. In that case, let's hurry and look around town. So we get at least a little bit of dialogue to do with that at the very least. So, you know what? Decent time to have headed there, I guess. Anyways. The dog's just going to bark every time we go there. Anyway, to the chapel. And in here for Sister Ulfa. Oh, Adios, offer me your guidance and please watch over him. I'm sure there has to be some mistake. That's the lady who took care of Ash. Ash? I know. Hey, all that moping around ain't like you. Huh? Ash! It's such a relief to see you. I can't tell you how worried I was. I heard this nasty rumor that you've been arrested for something terrible, and I don't know what to think. Alright, simmer down, but that rumor you heard. It wasn't a rumor. I did shoot the Emperor. You shot Ash. That's alright. We know you. There must have been other circumstances. Besides, no one is beyond redemption. Think of how far you've already come. You can atone for your sin. You know, it's how forgiving people are, where Ash's reason for shooting the Emperor was he had pain in his eye. Man, I remember the last time I had pain in my eye, and I certainly didn't shoot a leader of a country because I had a bit of pain in the eye. Imagine how many kings and queens we would have gone through by now. If there's suddenly news that King Charles is dead, I take full responsibility. Anyway, I believe in you. You may not be perfect and have a good heart, Ash. You're a good person. The people closest to you really do get you, huh, Ash? It's a good thing, really. Don't you all get sappy on me now? Seems like things got pretty crazy here during the Great Twilight. Yeah, it's true, people started fighting all over the city. Strange rain blew, and these odd red and black flowers started blooming everywhere. The violence ended fairly quickly, but the eerie atmosphere has loomed over the city since. Even with the hustle and bustle from the increasing number of tourists, it feels like there's a darkness hanging over all of us. Because there is. Felt in other towns as well. Perhaps the short breather before the draft was merely the calm before the storm. Hell, the place was kind of a storm to begin with all those Jaegers coming and going. You take care of yourself, Ulfa. I'll make sure I do. Oh, so we can fight our own Finance Masters. Oh, come to think of it, I started playing Finance Masters recently, so I could get closer to everyone around town. My problem is, nobody will play with me. Well, yeah, because you suck at it. I most certainly do not. I've been practicing and everything. If you're practicing too, why don't we play against each other, It would be our pleasure. We'll about see what a champ looks like, and we can all play against them. Yay. So, Finance Masters, yes, let's do it! Naturally, she uses the sister mask card, where it is able to heal. Fair enough. Oh, let's do a bit of a swap there. Okay, that's fine. Ah, top row. Boo. Damn. Do that first and foremost then. Do that, just get rid of it. Move those around. And then our turn. Snowball. You can do damage faster. Then again, oh wait, yeah, because it's now got 2 instead of 1 attack. Oh well. I make my mistakes. Darn. Right, it's on hate now, so that's good. Ah, she's just gonna live this time, damn it. But wait. Right, yeah. She's gonna heal 2 health and she doesn't bother moving beforehand. Like, cool, I'm gonna win with a skill now just to show that that's the way to win. Oh, never mind, we only did 2 damage. I forgot that that's how the skill worked.
Oh, I guess I still have a lot to learn.
Anyway, we get 2 de-armors. No, we get 3 de-armors. I don't know why I said 2. And that's it for the Vanished Monsters in this bit at the very moment. And no, back outside we go to the last location that is a mandatory locale, the Hermit Bar and Inn. I believe we could also go into 1 or 2 of the other places, but that's important. We can also examine the jukebox. 10 mil per song. So that's great and all. Oh hey, it's Wayner from the Inspectorate. Most government officers won't even let me get as far as their reception desk. Now they're saying I have to go investigate the forests? If I go back to Heimdall, they're just going to tell me to finish that first. I can't believe how much the government's limiting the Inspectorate these days. Hey, don't we know this guy? Remember correctly, he worked at the Government Accountability Inspectorate with Marcus? I'm a little curious, but he seems to be down. We probably shouldn't bother him right now. Yeah, fair enough. Anyways, what's actually important is talking to Julia. Isn't she a friend of yours, Ash? Yeah, my own knew her. Oh, welcome! Ah! Hey, long time no see. My, if it isn't Ash. Always showing up unannounced. It's good to see that you really were okay after all. I'm glad. Huh? Wait, shouldn't you be more surprised? It's as if you knew all along that Ash was safe. Well, that's because a certain someone passed on the information to me. She said she'd been contacted by a classmate in Milsanti. Oh, is she here? She's waiting for you on the 2nd floor. I'll show you.
Please come in.
And inside, out of all the students that are here, you. No, it's you. Why, it's Maya. Last time she was here in
Ash,
this place,
welcome.
she was showing out her father.
I'm so glad you're safe. I couldn't believe it when Sydney told me. I'm so happy to see you all. But where have you been? Please, tell me everything.
Okay, so the entirety of, like, 2 whole streams later. I see, so you showed up here because it was a connection to your father who was a regular here. That's why Julia happened to let me have a room to stay in. She came in thinking my father might be here, but it seems he hasn't been coming by lately. I'm glad he's not drinking. I did hear he was contacted by the military division he used to belong to. That's worrying. Was it the former sniper, Captain Joseph? I believe I saw that name in the database. If the military requested him to return, it's likely they also had him promoted. On that note, do you think what happened to Leonora and the others? How'd you came together? Good stuff too. His mine town shouldn't be that far away from here. Heard Tiddy's from the Mare too. Sandy's from the Mare too. Ulster specifically, I think. Yes, those 2 headed to their hometowns past Northern Canyon. Mia went to Ordis where she has contact to gather intel. There have been signs of mysterious reddish black flowers in the Canyon Road area. Could that be poema grass? It can't be anything else really. It seems very likely. So Leonora is in Ordis, capital of the Mare province, and have fun getting in there. So Zombie's hometown. I visited before during our field exercises. Do you have any information on the state of affairs there? According to Leo, collecting information in Ordis is very tough at the moment. There's a security detail set up by Governor Regnet, who was just appointed as the interim supervisor. And to make matters worse, there's also the 3rd Armored Division that's currently stationed at Juneau Naval Fortress. Yeah, if Margaret's father and the 3rd Armored Division are there, one I'd text my uncle is in charge of that division. We met the governor during our field exercises with Kurt's uncle. He's one of the top 3 great commanders of the Imperial Army, and the one who fought against General Grin during the Civil War. Both these men and the mayor will be very difficult for our current group to go to Ordis. Damn it, this would have been a great chance to get some info, but yes, you're right. I'm curious, but it would probably be best to keep away for now. Thank you, Maya. This helped us decide on how we want to proceed. It's nothing. I wish I could have been more help. I'll try contacting Ordis to see if I can obtain information on Singularity or Instructor Ween. If I find anything, I'll be sure to let you know. I wish you the best in your efforts as well. Thanks, Maya. Things are just bit my tongue. Things are looking tough for all of us. But let's do our best as fellow Branch Campus students. Yeah. Oh, my tongue. Why do I have to bite it? And so they all curl up in an alleyway to discuss things. Wasn't too difficult to gather information this time, given how busy of a town this is. Yeah, I'm glad things went over well for you too, Ash. You've still got a lot of people here that trust you. That's good. That's gotta feel good, right? It's not like anyone would believe I was a Calvarian assassin anyway. But there is something. Something? Go on. Forget it, just throw them out. So what's next? Personally, I found the information Mayor gave us concerning. And honestly attempt to get in touch with my uncle at the naval fort. Don't blame me, but the security around all this right now is pretty intense. If we even try it, we could get caught before we get to see the general. You're right, it's too risky. Besides, we should be prioritizing finding Singularity. Sandy and Gustav pointed something that looked like from grass in the north. It might be wise to follow up on that. You're gonna waste a lot of time if it turns out that's not the place. Oh wait, I think I've got it. The hell's that? Was Celia's pendulum. Yep, she said we could use it to find any singularities, right? Still not sure how it works, but it should react some way, I think. Can't believe we put up with this ridiculous shit. And it's reacting! You gotta be kidding me. So we have to go northeast. Looks like it. Let's get moving.
I'll thank you to stay put.
And here's Hugo. Hey, that's one of Instructor Ween's schoolmates, isn't it? The managing director of the government-allied Kleist & Co. Hugo Kleist. So he's doing his job.
We meet again, new Class 7. And an old friend to boot.
That I find hard
I've been hoping for a little heart-to-heart. One generation of Thors to another.
Give me a break, you're the government's damn lapdog. For now we should... Oh, well, never mind. I'm afraid this is as far as you're going. They've blocked us in. When did they get here? We have our sources, and we decided now was the perfect opportunity to make our move. Speaking of our source, I say he's earned himself a little bonus. I knew it. The old damn sold us out again. Bet someone else tipped him off. But the only people who recognised you were your friends. Then the one who tipped it off could it have been? Now, given your current situation, there's really no point trying to suss out the details. Let's just say one of my clients has been searching for that dark-haired lad. So I'd appreciate it if you let him come with me. I'd appreciate it if you kissed my...
That's quite enough, Kleist.
Enter Vincent, who has Wex with him. But I know you! That's the point we met in Palm. What seems to be the problem, Vincent?
I should think that obvious, Hugo. You are bothering my delightful guests. That's a rather aggressive move to make after inking such a delicate agreement.
And as a journalist, I can't just turn a blind eye. I mean, I'm right here.
That won't be necessary. Because Ash was going to want him to kiss his ass and all that, so you know. Haha! Whoops! I was so convinced that boy was someone I knew. I was clearly mistaken. However... Do excuse me for the trouble. Take good care of those guests of yours, yes? Pleasure as always, Vincent. It's a good thing that there are people there. Whoever you happen to have here will interject. Oh, Hugo, I bet you know, don't you? So why don't you tell us where Mint and Becky went? I'm afraid I can't help you there. Wish I knew myself. Whether Hugo actually does or not is up to whether or not you believe he was lying there a little bit. Phew, looks like we're in the clear. Thanks so much. You really saved us. It's as I thought. You're friends with the original Class 7, aren't you? Haha, sure am. Thought I'd check in on you guys to see how things have been going. We are both comrades who have borne the Horn Lion emblem. I was a year apart from Class 7 in our school days. Huh. By the way, are you a Flawed by any chance? Vincent Flawed!
Ah, pardon my manners. I am indeed Vincent Florald.
Flawed!
The eldest son of Count Florald, a proud Thor's alumnus and consummate hunter of love.
I wonder if him and Oliver were in the same room together. That'd be an interesting conversation going on about love or something. Shame we never get to see that. inside one of the inn rooms. Oh, so you're Ferris's brother. Of course. That would have to be the case. At that point, indeed, I simply must thank you for helping my dear sister. It was much appreciated. You never change. Nice to see you, Wax. We only just missed each other in Sutherland. Yeah, we'll have a chance to chat with both you guys and Margarita. I see. So that's another reason why you were there, covering Titus Gate then. So that part about Phoebe as well as the request for scenic pictures was because you already knew about us. Yeah, I heard about all of you from her before and it just kind of clicked. Well, it's been fate. You're here. Hey, can I snap a quick pic of each of you, Yuno and Altina? Haha, maybe some other time, okay? Nah, just how many weirdos is our instructor friends with? All of them. Yeah, pardon me. Margarita certainly was a unique individual as well. She was always unusual in school, but after graduating, she took it to a whole new level. As a matter of fact, Vincent... that aside... Oh, Vincent, you bloody person. Anyway, this must be a connection made by Ween tying us together. Of course, there are some who broke that connection to walk a different path, just as Kleist did. Seemed you had formed some sort of agreement with him. But what sort of business would you have with him, a man with ties to the Imperial government? Right, it was regarding a specific decision. Decision to not publicly recognise the existence of the Western Army. The noble powers are not to recognise the Western Army's existence publicly. You are to cooperate with the draft. If you comply, we will only suppress those who directly collude with the Western Army. That's about what the decision includes. What the? The Western Army doesn't exist? No, it does exist, and it's starting to make moves. Yeah, successor to the Cayenne Dukedom, Museo Lady Mildine, and General Lugrin are leading them. They've put together a pretty formidable force, including the Panticle. Probably still pale in comparison to the Imperial Army, though. It seems they have an army of 100,000 under their command. Not even we nor the nobles of the four great houses know what they're currently doing. This is what happened with Eustace. So they cannot recognise the army publicly, and they won't be punished as long as they cooperate with the draft. I see, the Imperial government wants it to be as if the Western Army doesn't exist. What? Huh, so that's what it's about. It'd be harder to rally people to go to war with Calvard if another war was about to go down. The government would be pressured to deal with that before they could roll out the army for anything else. Oh. Currently, the Great Twilight has helped direct the hostility of the Imperial people towards Calvard. However, it appears that the Western Army has the potential to disrupt that effect. So the government hasn't reported anything instead of choosing complete lockdown on information regarding it. Is that correct? Exactly. There'll be censors at the Imperial Chronicle too. But I gotta say, the Imperial government is one thing, but a certain noble lady is just as impressive. In return for losing various types of support by cutting off relations with the nobles, the Western Army, like a tiger released into the world, has attained its freedom. In this game of chess, she has made a number of highly calculated decisions. She truly is a bold, fearsome strategist. Musée. I wonder what exactly they're planning. Even with Principal Lugrin and Brigadier General Bardias, chances of successfully resisting the Imperial Army are slim. Whatever they're planning, I'll bet it's crazy. Doesn't matter. Just like we're getting instructor Ween back, we have business with Musée. Verge just part ways with us like that. Back in the war of all places. The talk we need to have is with Musée Egret, specifically. Not with that noble lady Mildine, what's her name? Yuna. Right. Phew, you all are way too much, even more than I heard. Wayne's got some interesting students for sure. Then in regards to that, we'll be looking forward to how you all fare. We have an agreement with the government, but nothing in it stipulates that we may not cooperate with you. In order to find the missing alumni, including my sister and Ween, I would like to assist your endeavours, Class 7. What do you say? Yeah, we're down. Looking forward to working with you. Vincent is there, I guess. But anyway, onwards, the group sent well to Vincent and Wex, who were under orders, so they're now gone. They then resumed their activities. So, being sold out aside, that can is empty. Ben's not got much in it yet, so it means I'm having to reach much more to... there we go. Right. Well, they said they'd contact us if anything happened in order, so that's that. I think we can head over to the North Canyon Road. Right, the pendulum is swinging towards the northeast. I believe Sandy and Gustav's hometowns are both in that direction. They notice Ash is just thinking. Is there something on your mind, Ash? Nah, so you're talking about Ulster and the Aragon mines, right? They're pretty far apart. That's one hell of a trek no matter which way we start out. Better make sure we're all ready to go before we get out of here. Got it. You know what's down this alley, right? Yeah, think we should visit it again before we set down? I'm sure Ash wants to deep down. Now the game might allow us to go into Ash's room, even though there's really no point in it. And there's also a side quest. So I guess first things first, we'll head over here. Recruit quiz. Hey, it's a quiz. What's going into Stan? It wasn't like this when we first set out. This guy's from the Pure Army. It seems like he's got something troubling him. Why don't we ask him? Oh, can I help you with something? Is this about Stan again? What has he done now? No, this isn't about Stan. Phew, that's a relief at least. Haha, for sure. So, would you mind if we ask you a few questions? Sure, go ahead. I will say though, I know this uniform I've got might give you some ideas, but I'm just a new recruit. My best friend Stan also joined the army with me. We came to take a breather here. Problem is, he's been acting really weird lately. Ever since we got here, he's been causing all kinds of trouble. I mean, back when we grew up, he always was confident, but not the type to back down. And not the time to back down, but he never bothered anyone. Sounds like the cuss has taken a hold of Stan. I don't understand out of this already, it's just... I'm sorry, I shouldn't be bothering strangers with my problems, huh? But I've got to do something about it at least. He's one of my best friends after all. Would like to help. Yeah, he seems like he's in a real bite. You guys sure are gluttons for punishment, aren't you? Sure has really rubbed off on you. Well, we'd be glad to help you if you like. Oh, that's very kind of you and all, but I don't think there's anything in it for you guys to help me. That's alright, we just want to offer our assistance where we can. No need for anything in return. Yeah, we're not doing it entirely out of the goodness of our hearts, pal. Cal's my hometown, you know. Last time you went with some rowdy asshole messing the place up. I'm really sorry about that. I really don't know what happened to him. Maybe if you all speak to him, he'll realise what he's doing is wrong. In that case, we all meet Stan and see what he's like for ourselves. It sounds like a good place to start. Haha. Seems like I can really count on you guys. I'm sorry for the hassle, but your help might be the only way to fix this. Stan should be in the casino. He had this big grin on his face last I saw him yelling, "Jackpot! Jackpot! Here goes nothing!" So he likes to gamble. I can already sense trouble in the air. And let's cut the chatting and get moving. Won't stand for this! Get it? Has started. But before we head into there... oh yeah, there's the pawn shop. I was thinking of other places we could go into. Now you four kids best not act too reckless these days. Wait, I know that mug from earlier. Just what the hell are you doing here, Ash? Damn it, I've been found out. Yeah, never mind that. I can't believe you're back. Did you escape? Goodness. You're a real glutton for trouble. Despite the harshest of his words, he looks quite pleased by this time of events. That's the cold way for you. The lady got such close friends here, Ash. These guys must be better than I thought if I was able to trick that old geezer for a couple of seconds there. Don't let it go to your head. We still should be careful moving forward. Alright. But we can utilise this place to trade, although if we want Ash's butler uniform, we need a rocky assault grill. That's a fish. Anything else I can make? Oh, Jacob's Lodge. Also, we can turn the yellow pendulum and we go into a yellow emblem, which would then allow us to go into a deep poacher if we have the materials. So, might be worth sorting that out later. But anyways, first things first, the Ash's home. This time for Will. I jumped the gun on it. Yay! In we go. I thought I said we didn't need to come back. So this is Ash's place, huh? Alright, let's at least let some fresh air in here. Seems like someone's been cleaning regularly, so it should be fine to just do some light dusting. I'll get a damn cloth. Hey, don't any of you listen? Apparently not. So you lost your mum to an illness? Well, my adopted mother. This old merchant brought me here at night. Decided to leave me with some chick that worked at a club he was always hanging around in. Don't remember what he was like, but my old hag's just as strange for taking me in at his request. I bet she was still a good mum to you, right? Have you started to remember anything about your family in Hamel? No. I mean, I was just 3. The only things I remember was shouting and screaming. AKA trauma! Why didn't I... Shouldn't that old boy also have picked up Ash? By that logic, like, he obviously would have a level of darkness in him. Or maybe they thought, okay, no, someone has to look after Joshua. Well, he's not old enough yet. We'll don't need 2 of them. If I remember, there was this older guy and some brat there too, but... The orphans of Hamel. From what I've gathered, there seem to have been 2 others besides you. However, one died 3 years ago. I shouldn't have to explain spoilers for the Sky games, but... If you haven't played them yet, then what are you doing here at Cold Steel 4? Guess so. Can't even remember their names. I can. One's Joshua, one's Luve. But it doesn't matter. This is my home. Now that I've committed this crime, I can't show my face here. Ah, Ash. You said you were going to make things better, right? Yeah, at least to the point where I can face my old hag and everyone else. Good on you, Ash. Good on you. Alright, that's enough. Let's start heading for the Northern Canyon Road. Yep, Ash is done with all this sentimental bullshit and would rather just get on with the action that you can have in a turn-based RPG. You can tell how the models are designed to be when Ash is... Guess you're done giving your regards to your mum, eh? It's been a while, Ash. You really gonna roll back into town and not even give a little hello to old Miguel? He was the informer who sold us out to the Jaegers during our field exercises. Why are you here? Figured I'd drop by and say hello myself. Oh, thank you lot too. So I made some good money. Figured as much. What about you, Brad? You sold info on us through Miguel, yeah? Is that what you were talking about? I suppose his hunch was right then. You've always had good instincts. I'll give you that. That's always ticked you off, hasn't it, Brad? Yeah, that's a nice way of putting it. Don't know what the whole story is, Ash, but hearing you screwed up so damn bad sure gave me a wash. Hold on. How dare you? Give me a break. You're not so innocent yourself. You've let Miguel really take you for a ride. Couldn't spot a lie if it bit you in the ass. Shut the hell up! Just ignore him. Ain't no reason to listen to a criminal. We lost this battle, but the war's not over yet. And we can see just how ingrained the curse is on those two. Don't show your face in this town again, or else. Don't you forget it, Ash. So, yeah. Hang on, what did he mean? It's just like before. Yep, flashback to then. So assault the Empire's curse? The mass selling out to the government like that? Well, it's not like I've got the time to deal with it now. Let's keep moving, yeah? Ash. Right, let's get to the Northern Canyon. How many times do we need to be reminded? Northern Canyon, that's where we need to go. Anyways, before that though, to the casino. Welcome! Welcome to you too, who cares about all the bad stuff happening in the world? Come have some fun and gamble those worries away! Just remember, this is a private little paradise for members only. I can't let any of you beautiful folks in without seeing a membership card first. This place again, huh? Hey Ash, where do you think you're going? You don't have time to play around right now. Easy there, girl. Just figured this would be a good place to get some info. Oh right, you have a membership card for this place, don't you? Suppose you did have us find a shot to me once before, when we were here for the field exercises. Shouldn't have to look inside, just as long as we keep to our objective. Let me know when you're ready. I'll flash my card and get in. And in fact, we will do. Enter the casino! Ugh, pardon me. Ugh, wow, that actually hurt a little bit. We can actually trade for some things here, like a magic scarf. This requires tokens, which means, hey, you know, Dragon Incense, you can build up enough, farm this whole bunch. Hey, don't think you're going to be dying all too soon. And even get your hands on some Brave Souls. Yeah, pardon me. And I guess if you really want to grind out some of this stuff, you can. But wait, tokens? Yes, you see, returning feature from way back in the show, actually, is the ability to play some of these gambling things. However, I ain't gonna touch it with a 10-foot pole because gambling, not really my kind of thing. And also it's AI gambling, so you never know what the RNG will be like. Welcome to Alicia. Is there anything I can help you with? Actually, there was something we want to ask you. You asked Badger Purger if any especially aggressive soldiers they come by. One has indeed. He left just a short while ago. Shoot, sounds like we just missed each other. Heh, managed to flush all his military money down the toilet by playing like an idiot, I'm guessing. I don't know the full story, but I know he was losing rather badly. He played slots for a while, he was shouting and making a scene the whole time. Once he began beating on the machine, we had to ask him to leave for the day. I see. Any idea where he went next? So I'm heading in the direction of the theatre. As he was storming out, he said something about seeing a play to lift his spirits. Theatre. So that's how he said it. Thank you very much for your help. But yes, if you want to do any of that gambling stuff, you can do so. It is worth it because, I mean, Brave Souls are always nice to get your hands on. But, oh, yep, yeah, no, this way because they're... Talking to Winor here. Can I help you? As you can see, I'm quite busy at the moment. Oh, we're sorry to bother you. We won't take long. Very well. They ask if any aggressive soldiers have been out and about. We did just have a patron who was difficult in a word. He came to our theatre and thought he was above paying the ticket price. He screamed at us that soldiers deserve special treatment and should be granted admission for free. He tried to push past to get in, so I ended up having to call security. I see. So he does only what he wants and nothing else then. Could you tell us which direction he went? Right, he made a bit of a scene and stormed off to the station plaza. He mentioned something about being absolutely starved after wandering all around town. Yeah, alright, thanks for the tip. Let's pub in that direction, let's take a look. Indeed, we'll be heading over to the pub next. Because that's where he's gone. Stan is here! What have I done to deserve this disgustingly strong fish pie? This is your first time making a fish pie. Everyone knows you're supposed to use simple freshwater fish, not whatever this is. That's how they do it back home. I hear you, but that's just not how it goes here. We can't get our hands on freshwater fish, so it's saltwater only, I'm afraid. Sorry, it's not to your liking, but there's not much more I can do. Do you think that's... Yeah, that must be the new recruit, Stan. Just like his friend said. What a jerk. Oh, you folks looking to order something? Just give me a minute and I can take your... Hey, Granny, what about my order, huh? Bring me my damn fish pie! How rude. I don't think you should have to remake that. But the customer is always right. If I had the ingredients in the recipe, I could make it. You're way too nice for your own good. If things were different, I would send that guy packing. Ash, let's try to sell this peacefully for her sake. So a recipe and the ingredients, huh? Hey, you don't gotta worry about it. Whatever it is, we can make it. Yeah, I was thinking the same. Thank you, all of you. You wanted a fish pie made with freshwater fish, is that correct? Yeah, but alright then. If you think you can do it, then let's see. Impress me. We'll do our very best, just for you. Now, where can we find a recipe that uses freshwater fish? Well, we just visited a place with a nice lake. Now you mention it, I do kind of feel like things will work out if we head to Milsante. Alright, Sydney's folks own an inn or something. Let's head out. Ash, all of you, thank you so much. So yes, we get given the information necessary here that in order to do this side quest, we need to head back to the inn and get a recipe. Hello everyone, is something wrong? Actually, we were hoping to consult you about something. Could you explain to Albin what was going on? I see, that Robinson soldier wants to eat a fish pie made with freshwater fish. Can't deny that freshwater fish are different from saltwater fish. The fishy taste is a lot stronger, so it's harder to use. But the fish pie I make with fish caught from the lake might suit him. So you serve it here too, huh? Yep, I don't have enough ingredients, so it's temporarily off the menu. Plan on bringing it back on some point though. I'll write down my family recipe for you now. And we get delicious fish pie memorized. Thank you for sharing your recipe with us. Haha! It's not exactly a big family secret or anything. Enjoy it. Thank you very much. Once we acquire the ingredients, we should be able to make one in no time. Let's make it and get back to Raquel. And unfortunately for us, we can't make it because we don't have coarse rock salt. Otherwise, we actually have quite a nice lot amount of it. However, we may want to use either Elliot or Uniform by looks of things. Which means I'm just going to have to go and... Actually, no, I might have put effort on... So, back to the general store. What was it again that was needed? Coarse rock salt. We'll buy 5 of that and then give us a chance. Now this is where we grab the effort quartz. So we're more likely to make the superb version. I'll just do one. If you get like the super cool version, then that's cool. No, we don't. Ours is special pie. We'll cook 2 more as you know.
I got this in the bag.
No, we got Anderson. Right.
I hope it turns out well.
Somehow Elliot magically cooks these from somewhere, and we get quintet pie. Right, okay, and before we leave, switch Ever out for break 1, because we like having break. Back to Raquel. Fast traveling, what I do without you. Oh. Okay, well, you know what, sure. We'll get spaghetti bolognese on our thing, but we were talking to the wrong person there. So, Stan, we can serve the special artisanal fish pie we got from Elliot. Is that? We're really using a recipe we learned at the White Birch Inn. Guess it looks alright, but the proof is in the pudding. What are you going to do if it doesn't agree with my distinguished palate, huh? How about you shut your pie hole and just try the damn thing? Fine, here goes nothing. And took a bite of the fish pie. Ha! I knew your cooking would be as far as that face you're making. Wait, this taste. And he took another bite. My word, I thought for sure this would be a disaster, but... Don't you... That shut him up. Yeah, it appears he likes it. Stan devoured the fish pie in no time. It's all gone. Chill out, don't eat the plate. Ha ha! You kids are amazing. Humph. Can't believe you made a dish that tasted like this. There were some subtle differences, but it's very close to what Mum used to make. Even more importantly, it makes me happy. Yeah, it's actually thanks to this recipe from the right by Chin. What do you mean, Mum? Were you just homesick the whole time? What? Excuse me, sir, I am a proud soldier. I don't get homesick. That's ridiculous. You don't need to act like that in front of us. But, so that's why. The instant of being drafted cannot be an easy experience. Yes, we are aware that we cannot understand everything you are currently going through, but it is difficult to be away from the ones you love. After all, we feel the same. You do. Suppose it's not unusual to feel like this nowadays. But it's not just me having a hard time. You know, in some ways you're pretty lucky. I mean, not only did my mum's cooking suck, but I can't even taste it again. Ash. You have a good friend who's worried about you too. That's right, Chris. I ignored his warning. I've got my mum and my friends, but I got desperate because of the draft. Started acting out as if to hide my true emotions. I did whatever I pleased. I've made some terrible mistakes. Ma'am, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have acted the way I did. I was selfish. I'm glad you realised that. I feel like all of you have opened my eyes. I will face up to what I'm feeling as I look towards the future. I have to do it for my mum and my friends back home who are worrying about me. I'm glad to hear that. It appears he's rid of whatever was controlling him. It seems that the influence of the curse has subsided a little. And so they leave, with Stan and head to the plaza where Chris is waiting. Wow, that was incredible! You talked the sense back into Stan, and I even got an apology too. I owe you a big thank you. You're letting me off the hook way too easy, don't you think? Sure you don't want to punch me? I'd let you get one in. Come on, what good is that gonna do? If you really want to make up for this, you need to go around and apologise to everyone you upset here. Thanks for standing by me, man. You two really are close friends, aren't you? You better stay close together, yeah? You can count on it. Thank you again. I wouldn't have been able to do it without you. And once Stan for this has been completed, and because of the type of pie we gave him, we got AP +2, and a Septian Fame Quartz, and 3000 Mirror. Yay. Alright, now all that's sorted out, to the canyon! Since we can't head towards Ordis, this is the only direction we can go. Means we can't go to the full exercise camp. Yet. See that too. Anyway. It's finally time. Ash, we're counting on you to show us the way. Sure, we just gotta follow the road until we reach the fork. You're gonna keep an eye on the pendulum for any reaction. Got it. This road we've been to before, so nothing new here, to be fair, outside maybe some of the monsters doing something differently.
That enemy is strong. Please be careful.
Okay, right, yeah. Recovery items.
Looks like a real
Hey, isn't that?
Yes, that's where we fought
Damn
the
it.
cryptid during our field exercises.
There's a bit of rope in the way!
And just beyond that is where the Ion transported the cannons.
Class 8 helped to get it all under control, didn't they?
So we can't head that way anymore. Oh well, but we can head this way. Into a new area. I haven't said that. I haven't actually said that like that before. Anyways. We make it to the fork in the road. And we can see that one way leads to Ulster and the other leads to Jewai. There's the fork in the road. Jewai's to the left. The right's mostly just mines and borderlands. Jewai, that's where it starts from, isn't it? Yeah, doesn't seem like he's working with my own good stuff though, so... Jewai's up ahead, huh? Constant 2 crime outfit. Pendulum's pointing this way. Mines and borderlands, correct? Great, let's... Hey, what's with you? Never mind, let's get going. But we can head this way, at least a little bit, and see an enemy.
Treasure sighted. Begin recovery mission.
Okay, we survived getting the chest. That's good.
Ugh, this path's real rough. Ugh, my feet are killing me.
It leads to the largest mining town in western Erebonia.
Oh, it is.
Aragon Iron Mine.
We got a
Oh yeah, that's where Gustav...
Alright, why did I hit the wrong way? Let's save before we fight a fish. Because we can't just break it.
This is a tough
My
one.
turn.
Behold! 6 great abysses! Why?
Let's go. I shall go.
I know what I'm about to do with this single
Activate
effect.
destroy. My turn. Ready? Ha! Ha! We're done.
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire!
My turn. It's go time! It's mine!
Let's go. Ready? Ha! Ha! We're done.
Damn it!
My turn. Let's go.
This fight really is a case of having fast is good, you.
Activate destroy now.
They're mine!
My turn.
Oh, that's kind of dry. What are these things speak to anyway? Great Abysses! All that level 70 with 39,380 health. Grants you materials and mind 1 slow, so, you know, that's kind of cool. And weak to wind, mirage and earth, do not, and resistant to space and water. And, yeah, standard array of status efficiencies there.
Let's go!
And they tend to do Earthbreaker if they've been attacked, so...
I got this.
Naturally, that means we, have to be careful how we're doing things.
Hey, you pressed it, pin it's down!
It's mine! It's my turn!
Actually, we sniped the health off of the enemy, actually. But we used
Weak. It's down.
the
It's mine!
Even crest, Heaven crest.
Weak. My turn. Let's go. It's down.
It's mine!
Don't
Thank
give
you.
up!
I shall go.
One off.
Activate destroy now.
They're mine!
Actually,
Alright.
we'll snipe the health.
Now,
Lethal crusade. Weak.
here I go!
Okay, Ash dying aside, like seriously, I need to kill him.
Eh?
Thanks. I got this. You're mine! Yeah!
It's mine.
Damn it!
Here I go! Take this!
I shall go. This is bad. Hacha! Now.
It's mine! Those were some sweet moves out there.
Well, I
Level
tried.
ups.
Yeah, I did it!
Stats
Near to
updated.
60, or
Active.
near to 60, speed to 66.
Nice.
I must
cut to
train
64,
even more.
Cut to 60. There we go. Northland Canyon Monster. Just a random monster from there, and we now get green hair for Ash. So I guess we could do that. It'd be a better disguise than the barn hair, I guess, because who would think about him having most green hair? Well, meanwhile, guys, cool mix. So boys get green hair, girls get blonde hair. And he gets nothing because God's still for his ass. In that sense. Anyway, onwards to more places. We're all trying to evade various enemies that are around here. Hey, just so we went to Sabafin. Woo! Well, this is the same type of enemy, but we're just walking along the path and that noise. Oh, everyone hide! It was a truck. An Imperial military truck. What's it doing way up here in the mountains? Did you see that, Ash? Yeah, looked like it was mostly miners. If this means what I think it does, then First of all, Lifestein's gotten a lot less useful on his vehicle choices. Get back! Someone else is coming! It's Gustav!
Whew. Made it through without getting spotted. Still, there's gotta be something I can do about all this.
Huh, is that you, Gustav? Hello, it's us, Class 7. I thought as much. Been a while, man.
Class 7? And Ash is with you?
Wow, never thought I'd run into you guys way out here. It's good to see you, Ash. Glad you're back with us. Don't worry about the past, alright? Focus on the future. Yeah, thanks for that, Father Gustav. Give me some credit. I know you'd get through all this somehow, so you know, whatever. Thanks, I guess. Alright, you're very manly and unemotional, we get it. Gustav, did you come here to chill in your hometown? The military truck just passed by this way with quite a lot of miners. Yeah, everyone from Aragon and sections heading out on a large-scale job. Military got involved and they're calling for more and more workers. Must be mining for materials for their weaponry. Tanks, panzer soldats, railway cannons, all that is going to need a lot of metal. The Empire really is going to extreme lengths for the war effort. Definitely, everyone I talked to said they're getting worked to the bone all day, all night. I wish there was something I could do about it, but finally the other branch campus students take priority. Same goes for the instructors, like... Good luck, Gustav. We got our own stuff to deal with, so just do what you can without us, got it? Yeah, it's planning out with Maya and the others after I've investigated you away anyway. If you ask me though, you're wasting your time looking for that singularity thing around the mines. There's so many people around, you think someone would have noticed if there was anything that weird going on. So as that does make sense. The mines are out of the question, perhaps we should concentrate on the borderlands. There's a lodge for travellers at the crossroads up ahead. It's a long way to Ulster. You should probably take a break there while you still have the chance. Thanks, Gustav. Take care of yourself, alright, okay? Yeah, let us know if you need help or anything. Well, this episode's walking off. One of the things I've been doing off stream is playing a load of Sendless Zone Zero. It's fun. Oh, there's no chest there, damn it. Oh wait, no, there was a pathway. Over here is a fishing spot. And a ladder. Whee! Up the ladder, because that's over the chest.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
And inside was the Master Quartz Gloom. I don't remember if we actually bought that one in Class Steel 3 or not, but it does have the attacks and class inflict abnormalities of a 16% chance of randomly, of course, and defensive arts can also inflict these abnormalities. So, you know, if you happen to want to inflict abnormalities, then you can't go wrong with Gloom. Where's the ladder? It's around here somewhere. There we go. Just break our legs jumping off that ledge. Oh wait, we were right by where we needed to go. I went the wrong way. We need to go to the Mare Road. Just not the way to Aragon. A nice linear route, minus this slight detour
treasure
for
chest.
a chrono breaker. We make it to the West Lodge. Finally made it. I can see the West Lodge from here. The journey here was far too tiring. The all rounds are northeast from here, because we could always take a break first. Well, we still got distance to cover. Quick break won't hurt. Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's head in. Indeed, if we want to head this way... Oh, never mind. There is a fishing spot there. I'm certain all this one. Let's take a break. So we can't currently head any other direction. We have to head here, and it's a Dalmatian. Gabriel is the name of this dog. Oh, it's whining. A dog. Must belong to someone who lives nearby. Looks like a hunting dog to me. Well, into the Noise West Lodge it is. A man behind the counter doing cleaning, probably. But along we go. Into the lodge. Well, hello, travellers. Welcome to the Noise West Lodge. Ah, that's hurting my mouth there a little bit. Hey, do you have any rooms available for 5? Oh, of course. Anything for some tired guests. Why don't you go ahead and take a load off in the lobby while I get your rooms ready? A break from all the walking. Phew, I'm beat. I was aware of the difficulties climbing mountain roads, but the fatigue has piled up faster than I had anticipated. To be fair to Ortina, we've been walking a very long distance the moment we got into Lamare. According to the man at the front desk, this is the halfway point of the trail. We should only be about an hour away from Ulster, though there's also a junction that leads to the Northumbrian border along the way. Oh yeah, that's where Falstein came from, right? Yep. We should let her know if we learn anything about what's going on there. Speaking of the Northumbria province, rather. Now that it's become part of the Empire, it should be facing the effects of the Great Twilight as well. It won't be out of the question for a singularity to be there then. Still, we should probably focus on the mare for now. Agreed. We still have to search for Sandy and Ulster after all. We'll be cutting it close, but it does still fall within the bounds of the mare. Come to think of it, isn't Ulster Prince Olbert's hometown? Oh, really? Haha! I exploded! Yeah, I think he was there until he was 12. I thought so. I remember my brother going there as part of His Highness's guard. News of his fate must have been quite shocking for the locals. It'd be hard not to hear about it even way out here in the sticks. Yeah, Sandy always seemed so proud to know him too.
My, who have we here?
We're turning from Coldsteel 1 and 2. No, never mind. Wrong people. These are different people. Oops, my bad. There's a different character I'll show up later. But 2 random other people are here. I don't think the identities are too important right now. Wow, she's gorgeous. Hi. Can we help you?
Do forgive me for butting in. I simply couldn't help myself. You are students, are you not? You've chosen a curious time to go hiking, what with the war on.
Oh, I need to meet a friend who lives in the area. I don't mean to be rude, but who are you exactly? You don't look like you're from around here.
Me? I just drove down here from north of the Empire. I had a work assignment to take care of, you see, and...
A moment, if you would. Miss Lucy, please. You can't just go around talking to random locals like that.
Yes, I know. But something about these young people simply piques my interest.
They look like main characters. Is, everything okay over there? So you came down from Northumbria, huh? Just by that fancy old car front, I doubt you're actually from there. If I had to guess, I'd say you're actually from Weymouth area. Huh. Oh my, well aren't you perceptive? It's true, I'm here in everybody for work though. A business to attend to in Haliask. So I figured this would be the best route to take. Haliask is in Northumbria's old capital city, so it's like a long journey, even by car. My turn then, you said you had a friend there, right, in Ulster? How exactly did you get to know someone who lives all the way out here? Huh? Well, why do you want that? Oh, no reason in particular. You just don't look like your typical one-of-the-mill travellers, is all. You would hike up a monster-infested trail when you can travel by train or car instead. It's almost as if you're trying to pass through without attracting attention. Finally came to the chase, huh? If you noticed all that, I doubt you're normal travellers either. Oh, but we're as normal can be. You can check our passports if you like. Lamarian passports, I might add. Sure. I assure you, our entry into Ebony was both completely legal and totally above board. Where's she going with this? I can't read her at all. Lamarian passports and legal entry into the country, huh? You sure stress those parts an awful lot. Oh, I get it now. The bombshell babe on the right here is your typical one-of-the-mill Lamarian for sure. She's even got platinum blonde hair, just like Louise. But you, on the other hand... My apologies, it would seem we've been had. Not yet, we haven't. I recommend you abandon this line of questioning. We all have our secrets. Yeah, fair enough. No one. I'd hate to have to shut you up here and now. Ugh. Ah!
Dear me.
There we
Things
go.
certainly are getting lively over
right,
here.
Right, I jumped the gun as per usual.
But fighting simply won't do. This is a place of rest and relaxation.
That's the point of the lodge. Faye immediately knows who that is, because returning from Coldsteel 1 and 2, it's one of those damn fangled students that were back there in Coldsteel 1 and 2 in Falls's main campus. I apologise, Miss Manager. I do hope we didn't disturb anyone. We were just leaving, but I'd love to stop by again sometime. The food here was just delightful, those vegetable dishes especially. Please do. I'll keep a spot of the dinner table open for you. Oh, and feel free to take an extra helping or two for the road. Nice to have a bit of extra food on the travels. You're too kind. Thank you so much. I guess this is where we part. I hope you managed to meet up with your friend, okay? Sorry for the trouble. Those NPCs probably weren't that important. I will never have to see them again. I am lying as naturally as I'm breathing right now, but regardless, there they go. That one lady really was fierce, huh? Fierce doesn't begin to cover it. Chick was about ready to up and take us out. Her friend didn't seem like the violent type at all, however. Wow, you guys are pretty quick on the uptake. They've had a good number of tons of stuff. That said, it's good to see you again, Edel. Likewise, you seem to be doing well, Fee. Oh, then that means, are you a Force graduate too? Indeed she is. Edel. She ran the gardening club.
That's right. My name is Adel, and I'm currently the proprietor of this lodge. Though Class 7 may know me better as the head of the gardening club.
Yep.
I was a year ahead of them.
I see. This land must belong to your family then. Yes, my father is only a minor fire scout, but we do quite well for ourselves considering. Working here was a wonderful way to support my studies and hobbies both. You don't say. But you get some good business out of a middle of nowhere place like this. There must be plenty of people passing through on their way to Ulster and the mines. Yeah, even more so as of late. Though most of them are miners or soldiers, you don't see many people like those two from earlier very often. Interesting. Well, either way, at least we found another Force graduate. This trip is shaping up to be worth it already. The others must have gone in touch with you by now, right? That's right, I'm up to speed with Vincent, as well as all the other alumni further east. To be fair, we did see Edel with Vincent in orders back when we had those opening cutscenes in the first part, so go back and watch that, I guess. Nothing from Phoebe or Ferris quite yet, though. That said, the botanist in me can't help but be curious about these reddish-black plants I've been hearing about lately. That sounds like paroma grass, alright? Do you know where anything that might narrow down where it could be? Well, it's mostly been people from Ulster talking about it. There's someone from earlier asked about it as well. They must be up to something. Were they also headed to Ulster by any chance? Yes, they weren't stopping here for one night. But the problem is distillery, that town doesn't really have much in the way of tourist attractions. And with residents getting drafted left and right, it's hard to see why anyone won't go there now. And now I thought this trip was going to be boring. We still need to talk to Sandy once we're rested up. It's time to move out. In that case, you'll need a hot meal to fortify you for the road ahead. I recommend our large specialty. I grow the vegetables myself on my family's estate. Wow, that sounds delicious. It definitely will be with Edel making it. Urano and the others are hired their fill of Edel's specialty dish. After recuperating from the long journey, they then head out towards Ulster, which means all of our things get nicely done there. We can also get an Arabic tomato pizza memorized from here for 1,100 mira, but hey, you know, I seem to be collecting some of the recipes. We can also rest here still, and we can also buy classic tea. We can also talk to Edel. Hang out, are you? I hope you enjoyed your meal. The vegetables I used were grown at my family home. Yeah, we sure did. The vegetables are so crispy. Good stuff. Warms my heart to hear that. Frankly speaking, I've been a little self-conscious about my cooking lately. I've been searching through cookbooks and trying different recipes, but there's only so much one can achieve studying on her own. Really? Quite impressed with your cooking as it stands. Honestly, I know how you feel. A good cook always wants to improve. There are a lot of different recipes I want to try too, but I only have so much time and so many ingredients. That's exactly it. As long as I'm cooking with my vegetables, I want to bring their best qualities to the forefront of each dish. If that's the case, I'll provide you with some of our own superb dishes. Superb dishes, you say? That'd be wonderful. Thank you. Get ready to get fed. Sounds like a plan to me. If we gotta, whenever we make a new superb dish, we'll bring it to you. I can hardly wait. Thank you ever so much. So we can now offer Edel superb dishes, which we actually do have an little special pie, but we don't have to offer it to her if we really don't want to. Also, I do love how in the notebook for characters and they don't even have like their names, even though we know like this one's called Lucy. Like, it doesn't matter. Anyway, it doesn't matter too much. Will we see them again? Well, I ain't saying shit.
So, based on this map, Ulster should be...
To the left. The path meanders quite a bit, though.
Well, it's not getting any shorter. Let's get going.
Heading this way yields us what would be the route to Aragon, which we can't actually go down. So sadly, that's all we can go that way. This way, however, which I tried to go earlier...
It's a tough one.
Watch out!
Damn it.
This is a tough one.
Oh, there's a bunch of enemies.
Let's go! Now!
It's mine!
Nope. I shall go. Activate destroy!
Sure.
These walks tend to end up being...
Ready? Done! Here I go!
Which sadly, we don't really have much in terms of magic.
Can't escape! Fire!
My turn.
My turn. Arcus, activate. My turn.
I can at the very least. Actually, I could siphon it.
Let's go.
It's my turn! Wide open!
I'll assist.
Sure. Hey, you twisted pig! Yeah!
It's mine. My turn. Yeah. Got it. Hacha!
Nope, it's my turn!
I shall go. Riona, fire.
Sure.
Useless. Let's go. Ready? Ha! You're done.
I got this.
Let's go.
11 quest.
I got this. You're mine! Yeah!
It's mine.
All right! Wide open!
I'll assist. Now. There.
I got this. Damn it!
Oh, I won out.
Now. I'll support.
Thanks.
Artem, heal.
It's my turn! Take this!
My turn. Let's go.
There we go.
Threat eliminated.
Yeah!
Stats.
We did get some level ups, thankfully, but still, just. Was there even a chest around here? Yes, there is. Okay, what was getting my way? Brave Seed. Okay. Stats some of my party members aside. There wasn't really much more we need to deal with. But
Looks like a real tough one.
It was a crystal ledger. Spider. And over this way leads to Old Lamare 2. Which is actually
a nice
the route
open
to
area.
Ulster.
And that's a vineyard, I take it? Mueller's told me about the ones here.
Ulster's gonna be on the right up ahead.
It included a chest containing some ingredients. Those are much more normal looking stuff, but yes, Ulster's over that way. But we can also head this way just a tad. Can't actually carry on that way though, for obvious reasons, because that's not the way to go. Ooh, actually, I want to head this way for the photo. Right, yeah, there we go. Photo. There appears to be some vineyards further up from here. Oh, that would make for a nice photo, don't you think? For sure, let's go find a way to climb up. And there you do so. Huh, wow, if you ain't bad at all. Picturesque indeed. I suppose I should preserve the scene in a photograph. There, let's be sure to send it to Wex when we have the chance.
Hey, let me. Well, here's a.
And we got a photo of Alfred. Oh, I haven't actually got this photo of Fiona. We should do that. So, yeah, a photo of Fiona playing the violin. Lovely. And here's a photo of Alfin in her normal dress, not the Saint style one, in front of a fountain. I presume the one that is in the Sanct district. But it could be any fountain, really. Big one of these fuckers. Remember then this sort of thing would only have like, I don't know, like a
Treasure located.
couple hundred health, because back in Sky 1 you'd be facing that sort of thing with like 3 power or like 30 damage per attack.
Aw, look at those fluffy sheep!
They seem well taken care of. They must belong to someone in town.
Town, fields, sheep. We're in the sticks.
We're in the countryside. Welcome to, well, actually, you know what? I can't really make too many jokes about Somerset right now, because the part I live in is very conservative. Literally every single other province in Somerset, Lib Dem. Part I live in, Bridgewater. What is wrong with the people that I live near? So this is Ulster. Oh yeah, Ulster. We're now here. What's looking quiet? Just like my brother said. Yeah, this place we saw back in the opening cutscenes. Dude, Rustic, it's got more tumbleweeds than people. Being back here is somewhat nostalgic. You've been here before? Just for a short while. I came here on a covert mission during the Civil War. Came to engage some of your former Jaegers that had escaped from the Noble Alliance forces. Well, Class 7 happened to be here at the same time as I was. When during the Civil War could this have happened? No idea, as Class 7 were not meant to be ever in this part of the Empire. I remember, we were together for a bit. Really? Because there's still a lot I don't know about the instructor. A lot of things happened during the Civil War. Jeez, even little Bunny was flying her way around? Hey, that's... It's Sandy, by the well. Also near some chicken. And wearing an apron, because...
There! That should do it! Still, is it really okay for me to be here? Shouldn't I be off fighting with everyone else?
Well... Sandy!
Huh? Class 7? Wait, Ash? What are all of you doing here?
So they get to be in a room to discuss things with Sandy. Oh, so this is the Tavern Your Family wants. I've heard good stuff about it, but it's even cooler in person. It's great you were able to make it back home. Yeah, it's not really fair to everyone else. I mean, Maya and Sydney still aren't back yet. I don't think you need to worry about it, Sandy. Looks like Gustav made it back home after all. I'm sure that your parents were relieved to see you, Sandy. I sure hope so. That was a really nice thing to say, Ali. You're just getting more and more thoughtful. It's great to see you back with everyone, Ash. That's all you gotta say to me? Damn, talk about underwhelming. Yeah, I'm a big boy, I'll get over it. Anyway, your neck of the woods seems to be pretty sketchy these days. Yeah, things have really taken a turn for the worse. It all began right after that great Twilight thing. Mayor Matham used to be a really gentle person, but now he's been pretty pushy about conscription. It's not just him either, some of the others in town have been acting just as strange. Flashback to at the start of the game. I think that's where the anger and despair over what happened to Prince Oliver is being channeled. Ulster being his hometown is a huge point of pride for the people here. It can be traced back to the curse. Fills the lonely spaces of your heart with pure evil. That's what happened with Miguel and Brad, and I'm no exception either. Pardon me. Just thinking about it makes me want to puke. But you're okay now, Ash. You've got us. By the way, do you happen to know anything about this poem grass, Sandy? I know what I've heard. It's supposed to be connected to Singularity somehow, right? Personally, I haven't come across any, but I do know someone who has. Are you serious? Yeah, do you know Kai? He's usually at the workshop. Sounds like his sister Tilia's seen it blooming. Not too far outside of town, I think. A moment, please. I feel like I've heard those names before. Oh, we met those two during the Civil War, remember? That's right, characters introduced in a form that we weren't aware of. Thanks, Falcom. Let's go talk to them. Okay, let's get going. I'll get in touch with Maya, Gustav and Sydney again. I'll also contact some alumni and see if they can help out. Oh wait, there's also those two you mentioned, the ones staying at the lodge. Something about that seems a little fishy. I mean, who just takes off in the middle of the night like that? Who indeed? Imagine we acquire some useful information and made inquiries around town. What are we waiting for? Let's get to it. And so we now are in our third bloody town of the day. Oh, fourth actually, if you count haven't finished. Oh, actually, first things first, we go over here and there is, ha-ho! Nelson is here. Who's Nelson? Oh, Porter.
Who do we have here? Huh. His presence. Ah, yes.
He's also blind. Students from the film of it. Probably from a military academy, if I had to guess. There's a bracer among you as well. Last seen in the timeline in Ashore. Just randomly about, and is required for you to get certain achievements. Grumble moan, grumble moan. Anyway, whoa, how did you... This man appears to be blind. My apologies. I seem to have given you quite the shock. Marcel Nelson. The name. I'm a freelance journalist. I must say, I'm actually quite curious about your situation. That's why I was compelled to approach you. Oh, I know you. You cover events all around over the world, right? How do you know so much about us, though? It's nothing special, really. When one loses their sight, things others cannot see become more obvious to them. That's all. You seem to be students of some kind, yes? Given the mix of weapons you have on hand, it would be logical to conclude that you attend a military academy. One among you has a very similar field to a certain place I know. That's all there is to it. Whoa, don't hand it to you. That's pretty damn perceptive. I think I'd better keep a little distance, you know what I mean? Yes, I believe that's why it's Ash. We mustn't risk unnecessary trouble at the moment. Please excuse our rudeness, Mr. Nelson, but we actually have some tasks we must attend to. Yes, it does indeed feel that way. Pardon my intrusion, everyone. I know how busy you all are. You know, I'll be moving around Erebonia for the foreseeable future, collecting news and data. I'd like it if our paths were to cross again. AKA, we'll be seeing Nelson in the future, just around and about. So, anyways, onwards we go now, fully to other locations. Also, since we're here... pardon me. When I imagined meeting Sandy's classmates, I suddenly didn't think it'd be under these circumstances. And it suddenly gave me the gist of things. Getting this far must be no small feat. Well, nothing's easy these days, really. How right you are. If there's anything that I can do, just say the word. Just say the word, okay? And be sure you don't overdo it. I tell Sandy that almost every day, like clockwork. Don't hesitate to place an order if there's anything you want to eat. Thank you very much, sir. Let's utilize this place as a place to rest, so that we can just increase all our stats, have them all sorted out and all that. 3:03. Ooh, that means we've been streaming for almost 3 hours.
Ooh, felt pretty good.
Am I gonna end up fitting the whole crossbow into a singular part as well? Oh god. Anyway, me pondering about the future aside, behold, the 9 stuff here. Oh look guys, we lent you some horses before. Since they've been horse rising and has been drafted, which I reduced our club activities. The horses seem really stressed out of the soul. Took the trainers advice and brought everyone to Ulster where we can relax in nature. If you want to borrow a horse or two, they love the exercise. No, sounds like a good idea for us too. So now we've got horses again. Yippee. Bit late for that really. There was a store there. There's the man. We won't talk to him. He's very But of course, there's sheep. And all that. Oh, actually, before we head into where we need to go, over here is where Olivert's home was once before. Is this place? Yes. State of the Laheim family residence. Or rather, of the former residence of it. Laheim. That's the surname that Prince Oliver used when he helped us out in Crossbell, isn't it? According to Muller, it's the name that he used while staying in LaBelle. From what I've heard, it's his late mother's surname. Look, it says here that it was destroyed by a lightning strike in May. Must have been some kind of bad omen. That's bull. When your time comes, it comes. I don't think any of us gives a shit one way or the other. I was just saying this, well then again he wasn't in the goal. While this series has several characters that should be dead currently alive, and all of the shenanigans that have occurred throughout the series, but it's like, no, obviously does stone stuff. General stores don't usually carry flowers, do they? Not usually, no, but a quick peek couldn't hurt, right? What flowers they could get, they placed there on the thing. The group offered a small flower bouquet they found at the store. After a silent prayer, they resumed their operations. I think I might need to shave my beard a little bit, just give it a trim. It's been growing, but it's getting a bit lengthy for what it normally is able to be. So, or maybe I've given up trying to keep appearances or something. I don't know. Sandy said that this is the house. Must be. Let's see if they're home. Excuse me, is this where Kai and Tilia live? Oh, hey. Hello. Yes, it is. And they go into their house. Wait, isn't that Fee and old Tina? Hello. Feels like it's been forever. You've both grown a lot. I can't believe my eyes. You're here. It's been so long. Since the Civil War, right? So around 2 years now. If it hadn't been for you, I really don't know what we would have done. So this girl must be Tilia then. She's super cute. That brother of hers looks pretty scrawny. But he seems like he's got a good head on his shoulders at least. Oh, I'm sorry. We should be welcoming you in. Are you in class 7 too? I remember seeing you with the others last time. Well, that's because we weren't here. We're sort of the next generation. We're looking for information about our instructor, Ween Schwartzer. No way! Ween is... Oh yeah, Ween's dead. No, he's not dead, just not here. I still can't believe what's going on. You say that black grass that Tilia saw is the clue that leads to Ween? I will leave all the details for the time being, but he is most certainly in a precarious situation. We'd like to help out if we can. No, we're going to. Yes, we'd like to gather any information we can. I saw the black grass in Osgiliath Basin, north of town. I decided to gather medicinal herbs, so I only came across it by chance, but it was right there, growing in the middle of the basin. Ah, haven't heard a lot about this place, all I know is that it's somewhere on the outskirts of lamare. Well, it's the sort of place you don't drop by unless you've got a specific reason to. It's also known as the Forbidden Basin. A lot of ancient ruins and artifacts have been excavated there. Well, what kind of name is that? Is it okay to tell us about it? Well, I trust you guys, but it's not really something we would just share with outsiders in general. We've received a lot of help over the years. There was that incident with those Jaegers 2 years ago, and the stuff with the artifact the year before that. It's our turn to help someone now. Although we're hardly doing anything just telling you a location. That's not true, it's exactly what we needed. Thanks, both of you. We'll make good use of this intel so we can connect these clues to Ween. Definitely. We'll get to the bottom of this for you guys. Too. Kai, Tilia. We'll be sure to stop by once Instructor Ween has returned, alright? Okay, we'll be waiting. Osgiliath Basin's to the north, right? Be nice if we had some more information. And of course, naturally, we can investigate here and get ourselves... Oh, look at these! These are some of the stuff we could get from back in Coastal 3. They're just there. And Tilia can be played against in Vantage Masters. I know everyone's super busy, but what is it, Tilia? You know that card game, Vantage Masters? Started playing it recently. Everyone says there's a real rabbit hole when it comes to gameplay strategies. Seriously, there are like 1 million card types. Wow. Next time you have a bit of free time, let's play a round or two. Sounds like a plan. We're all super into it too. I don't know how there's 1 million strategies. For starters, there's no Yatta lock. Anyway, hehe, alright, but don't expect to beat me. Using the night card.
Let's play.
While we're entering now, I just want to check. Let's go Pikachu Part 2, 0 views. Me doing a joke video with Team Fortress 2, 48 views. Okay. Me just double checking my YouTube videos there. Because I want to argue, like, that's silliness. Let's change those two. 2 medics and a magic crystal. Whoa. This is not a good hand, I'm going to argue that, to be honest. We go second and... Oh no! Oh no! No, this is bad, this is real bad. I'm gonna have to heal myself to know it. I'm gonna argue bad RNG because O is the only thing I can think of. But she does do the right thing, going after. I think for all intents and purposes, I'm gonna do that. Guarantee that I'll do that this time, and that's on the night doing it. I've got so little health in comparison. Although her strategy seems to be primarily to... Yeah, that kills me wholeheartedly. I did it wrong, I did the thing wrong. I mean, on the bright side, I could always end up beating her through her decking out. There we go, that kills that, and then she can heal those. And murder me at the same time. Oh god. got rid of one of them. I get rid of the other one. This one's gonna do the whole damage thing, but I can't do much else anyway. That's a seal going on then. Oh, I'm damage to me instead. Okay, fair enough. Do that because I kind of want to not. This match has been the defense. Everyone like she got all of the attack increasing ones so quickly. Put it here this time. Then we'll see where it's put. I think I'm gonna lose. Honestly, I think it is a build. Ah, oh, kidding me, Strong Medic. I lost. Okay.
I win this round.
Damn it. I need to sort out my deck then. Trouble is though, we don't have any other masters. It's like the only thing I can think of is like going off of what I saw. A lot of heaven and earth I saw primarily. We haven't got any Rikus in our thing, so we're not drawing as much as we could. Like, we could have another magic crystal and medic, really, Habitists, because I'm not really using them, because they're not so useful. No, wait, no, they actually are useful, but could have one of those instead. Oh, right, you know what, we'll rethink this, because we'll have time where we'll be able to head back to her anyway, to do that sort of thing. Right, looking around here, we do need to go to the distillery. Running around, there's a shop here, actually. Welcome! We've got the classic Ulster famous stone roast, but that's not all. Try our new grape juice. No trip to Ulster is complete without a sip. Oh, you sell juice here too? I'll give that a try. Yeah, grapes are good for your health. They'll make you beautiful inside and out. I recommend it to all female customers. I recommended it to the girls who came round here yesterday too. Once you stayed at the inn. Was there 2 girls, 1 blonde and 1 brunette? Oh, they're friends of yours? Saw them in the evening, so I remember them well. Now I'm about to collect something I've forgotten, saw them heading in the direction of the basin. We don't go there ourselves. I wonder what they were doing there. I knew it. The basin. Something must have happened. Getting closer to tracing their movements now. But we can indeed buy fresh grape juice. It cures faint and does restore some health. We'll buy like 3. Other than that, it's just ingredients. So, yeah. Anyways, the distillery, aka a place where alcohol is made. Well, it's distilled at the very least, because alcohol is a chemical that you can have without it being used for a drink. So this is the brand new distillery, huh? Gotta say, we don't know anything about alcohol. I'm only 17, so it's all lost on me. She's only 17 for now. Oh, I can say that, because eventide. Sarah would probably like it here, though. Yeah, that booze hound would go wild in a place like this. It shouldn't be a problem if we took a look around, right? Even if some of us are underage. We might even find an important clue or other information inside. Indeed, we should speak with the people here, just in case. Okay, speak with this person, Mirio. First day of summer. What in the world is that supposed to mean? Probably just some prank, I guess. Huh? Excuse me, is something wrong? Oh wow, this is a pretty rural distillery, so we don't really get too many younger faces around here. We're actually not conducting tours at the moment. I'm really sorry about that, since you must have come a long way. We came to take a look because we were curious. It's not every day we get to see the inside of the distillery, you know? Anyway, what were you looking at? Oh, we just received an order from Orders for our next patch. That's a normal occurrence, but there's a strange sheet of paper slipped in with the order form. Never seen anything like it before. Guess you could call it a poem? Can't tell if it has a particular meaning or if it's complete nonsense. A poem? A poem, Let's wait a shit. Hand it over, dude. Sure. It wouldn't really keep me up at night or anything, but you kids knock yourselves out. I tried to decipher it on my own, but I couldn't get anywhere. It's yours if you're interested. I'd throw it out otherwise. Yeah, pardon me. When 7 lions visit on the first day of summer, the maiden will wait in the north in vain, planning out her moves. 5, there's no 5 here. Just gonna point that one out, you fool. That's not something you see every day. There's gotta be a meaning behind it. It's quite strange. If we assume that this is applicable to us, we can draw a fair amount of parallel. 7 lions who visit on the first day of summer, they're to me members of Force Class 7 who've come here to Ulster. But only 5 are there though. And then this maiden that is waiting to prepare your next moves. That does sound like a Muse thing. It's gotta be her, right? I mean, she knew we'd make it all the way here to find this note. There ain't a lot of people that can pull that off. It's definitely a leap, but knowing her, it's possible. Could be a clue, but could just as easily be complete nonsense. If we can't definitively say which it is, then we should keep our minds open to any and all possibilities. Right. Not her. Well, there's that basin that Tilia told us about. Alright, seeing what we heard from Kai and Tilia and that message on the distillery, it's very obvious where our final stop's gonna be. Yeah, the Osgiliath Basin. It's very likely that we'll find another singularity there and catch up with a certain someone as well. Can't forget our pair of hot chicks we ran to if they checked out the place last night. So it clears the possibility that it might be a trap. Nonetheless, I like to go there and speak face to face with whoever we may find. Yep, I'm on the same page there. Osgiliath Basin is north of the sea. Let's get our equipment and stuff in order before heading there though. Well, we could just run there immediately. Either or. Charging along to the location at hand, it's just over here. The basin! Now accessed by us. And also it's the last area for this part of the game. Oh, we're done. Well, nearly. There's still things to do, like the treasures, and of course a boss fight, but regardless, I won't say much about that until later, when we're actually in the fight. It's reacting! There's definitely something here. Indeed there is, bravo. This is Zul'Goth Basin, the so-called Forbidden Land. Be careful, it's hard to tell what could happen in a place like this. Yeah, let's go already. Time to begin the search. So, welcome to the basin! Here you'll find...
Hey, did it just suddenly get darker? Is a storm coming or what?
I don't think it's a storm. The air feels different somehow.
And if you want to take on a trial chest, Ash and Altina are combatants for one that is here, though you don't have to wait at this instant. Fair enough, actually, in my opinion, because, I mean, it would upgrade Crazy Hunt, but we might not use it.
It's powerful. We must take care.
A seal 2 from that chest. And there's a ship over there.
That's the Osgiliath Basin, huh?
The view is stunning, but unsettling at the same time. And what's all the way down there?
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Could be dangerous. Stay on your toes.
And we got a handy
The enemy
stone
is
powder
strong.
at this point.
Please be careful.
A tiny ship is here. For the last bit here, if you really want to upgrade, say, like these weapons, go ahead and do so, because therefore they'll be stronger. And throw out a save if you really want to. Fair enough, but we don't want to be, having to redo all of this because of a crash on the computer, right? Yeah. I was on her alternate off because we've got a lot of cutscene stuff to do.
Look! Over there!
Just as we thought.
That's the landing craft from the Pantagruel.
Damn, look at all these creepy-ass flowers.
A
And over
ton
there,
of Coromagrass.
just the ladies we thought we'd see.
But of course, right over here is, of course, Muse and Aurelia. Oh, sorry, I mean Duchess Mildine and General Legreen. That's the right way of saying their names. My bad. I'm just jumping the gun on this one because it'll be General Aurelia Legreen. Yeah. She's wearing her outfit from Cold Steel 2.
Muse.
And Principal Aurelia.
Oh, you finally arrived. My young horned lions.
Welcome, Thor's Branch Campus's Class 7 Special Operations. My name is Mildine. Mildine Uzalith de Cayenne. I am heiress to the Cayenne Duchy and sponsor of the Weisland Army. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last.
Our acquaintance?
A new introduction for your new identity, is that it?
Oh, Yuna. You'll have to forgive me for hiding the truth from you.
Yuna's Wink's not here, we need someone to do the protagonist shit is showing again.
Muse was an old nickname of sorts. One my parents gave me before they passed.
Same thing that we can see as a flashback from
After the accident, however, their duchy was inherited by my Uncle Croy. No sooner had he taken his seat as the new Duke Cayenne than I was shipped off to Heimdall, out of sight and out of mind.
Which is what they were alluding to back in Cold Steel 3, every time people who knew Muse
There,
already
I spent
were
close
like,
to a decade as a student
I
at
wish
St.
we could've done something
Astraea.
about it.
All the while knowing that my uncle's actions would one day lead to civil war.
What?
Apparently
That's
she knew this that
impossible.
time.
You're saying that as a little kid, you knew there was gonna be a civil war?
It only made sense. I could see what my uncle would make of House Cayenne's assets, the machinations of the other 4 great houses, and the Rhineford group as well. The Empire's relationships with Crossbell and the Republic, the Blood and Iron Chancellor's plots, excluding supernatural elements such as the Society and the Divine Knights.
As you have to, because why would you think, ah yeah, now a horde of big mechs are just going to appear out of nowhere.
All of these factors allowed me to predict that the Noble Alliance would move to suppress the reformist faction by
As they
force.
would, because that's tends
And
to
that
be
it
what
would
happens
all
to
lead to Duke Cayenne's,
two sides
to my Uncle
disagree.
Croy's inevitable downfall.
If you were anyone else, I'd think that was a bluff.
Lady
is Muse
Mildine
saying?
contacted me right at the close of the Civil War. As an ally of Count Egret, I'd known of her since she was a child. When she predicted every twist and turn of the Northern War, right down to the Empire's proposal, I made up my mind. I would see Lady Mildine as the next head of House Cayenne. Not that sham of a man Marquis Ballard.
I think we can all agree, Muse would be better as the head over Ballard any day.
Though I must admit to this day, I find both her
Yeah, pardon
ambition
me.
and the accuracy of her predictions intimidating. For instance, she sought contact with the Witch of Ouroboros to bolster her list of allies.
And it's worked out.
And by the end of last year, she had foreseen the national mobilization law, the war with Calvard, and even the curse overtaking the Empire.
Last year?
Damn, she's like some kind of monster.
You can't be clairvoyant. So what is it?
I merely look at the pieces in play and consider how they will interact. No clairvoyance necessary.
Well, there are certain things that go on in the plot of Cold Steel 4. I'd argue, wow, Muse, you really are an idiot for someone who has such a clear sight of the chessboard. At this present moment, this is trying to explain to us that her intelligence is much stronger than anyone else's, or at least she has higher wisdom.
I see the current state of things, the events that led up to this point, and the multitude of futures spreading out before us. And, most importantly, I see the goal of the one who controls the game board.
Osborne, of course, naturally. 'Cause
At the moment, Chancellor Osborne is unmistakably that person. Prince Olivert noticed this as well, and did all he could to stop Osborne's ambitions. But it became clear to me that he never quite understood the extent of the Chancellor's plans. Which is why I started devising some plans of my own. The first was getting the General here to take over as principal of the Thor's Branch campus.
So is Muse's plan all along for the Gwyn to be principal.
And the second was claiming the title of Duchess Cayenne and recruiting soldiers to my side
The
behind
stuff
the
that we
scenes.
saw during Cold Steel 3.
Then, when the Great Twilight broke out, I established the Viceland Army. It is with this very force that I intend to stop Operation Jormungand. Perhaps you could say they're the dagger I prepared to strike at the heart of the serpent.
Well, good luck with that. We're going to just place a stake here and be on our way. Bye, Muse.
Muse.
Obviously, that's not what's going to happen.
I'm finally starting to see what Eustace was talking about. I don't quite understand how, but you really do intend to fight them, don't you?
It's not gonna
The
be
Imperial Army has grown to a massive size with the recent draft. It may very well be the largest force ever assembled. An army of 1 million strong, poised to destroy Calvert. Yet you still plan to stand against them?
Yes, that's exactly right.
Are those women we met earlier another part of your plans? The ones affiliated with the Principality of Remiferia and a certain other country.
So you ran into them, did you? Must be fate.
Yeah, so Muse's plans are
But you are
certainly
correct.
on a more
We
world
invited them here to
stage.
discuss their cooperation. I imagine they're secretly conferring with their respective countries as we speak.
Oh, so I think it'd be super guesses on which country that brunette's from.
Alright, I'm starting to see what you're after now.
It's gonna mean a lot of bloodshed. Even if it's successful, there will be a ton of casualties.
True. I estimate it will result in hundreds of thousands of deaths. Though in the worst case scenario, it could be millions. Civilian and soldier alike.
Well, it's a good thing we're going to be trying to
So many
stop the
dead.
Great Twilight then, so that no deaths occur.
You're serious about this?
I am. At this point, the Imperial Army has gained too much momentum for us to be able to stop it outright. Erebonia was already the greatest military power in Zemuria, and like you said, conscription has only further increased its strength. That's without even factoring in the Panzer Soldats, railway cannons, and airships. It has the advantage in both numbers and technology. What's more,
Which is not
the
good.
Chancellor has Ouroboros at his beck and call.
Because they want the Great Twilight to happen, for that's the race plan and all
And above all else, there's the Great Twilight itself. Its curse removes any chance that those involved in the conflict could grow weary of war. At this early phase, many are able to resist its influence, but that won't last forever. It's only a matter of time until every soul in Erebonia will be able to think of nothing but war. Which is why I presented the other nations an ultimatum. Do nothing, and allow themselves to be swallowed up by the Empire, forever stained by its curse. Or join me in one final effort to keep the world from ending. Fighting back, no matter the cost. That's what I told those women you met, and it's what I've told everyone else I've been in contact with.
Could either try appeasing the evil fascists, or deal with them before they have a chance to rise up too strong. That's the option there.
Just how many countries have you spoken to?
Wait. You're telling me you've talked to everyone already?
Much like Operation Jormungand itself, my plan is well underway. The bell cannot be unrung. Even if I were to die, the choice to fight or be overtaken would still remain. Now, I'll keep my predictions as to what they will choose to myself. But humans are foolish and prideful, but they tend to show their true colors and their true strength in times of crisis. In the end, that will be the deciding factor.
Unbelievable.
You've got guts. Even with your predictions, this can't have been easy.
So Mose just happens to be luckier than most people that choose this option, with their eyes closed.
But, Muse, why join us? I can
that
see
part
your resolve.
Doesn't
And
fit
I
in,
get
does
what
it?
you're trying to do. But what I don't get is why you joined Class 7. What purpose did that serve? If everything you just told us is true, wouldn't it have been more effective for you to stay behind the scenes?
It would have, actually.
And even if enrolling at the branch campus was part of your plan, you didn't need to transfer to Class 7. Wasn't sticking with us through everything that happened in the Grawl an unnecessary risk?
It was, actually, to be fair. Considering actual death did occur during that part of the game, let's face it, it could have been a lot worse.
I only did what would benefit me, naturally. How could I resist the chance to get close to the son of the Chancellor, the Ashen Awakener himself? He seemed like he would have some connection to the curse, so I thought that learning more about him would be advantageous in the long run. Of course,
And
it didn't
yet-
hurt that Instructor Reen is totally my type.
Ah!
Okay, that part I believe. But the rest of that explanation was bullshit.
Agreed. That sounds like a job for one of your pieces.
Yep.
As a player, it would be safer for you to stay removed from all this. And that includes you talking to us in person right now.
Could have had Duelli just be here. Or Wallace. Or any other member of the Iceland Army.
When I connected with everyone in the Grawl, I felt a warmth inside you, Muse.
Peter. A connection was made, after all. Even Village.
No matter what you might say now, you couldn't have fabricated that. Your feelings toward all of us are genuine. That's the one thing I can say with absolute certainty.
You have feelings too, Muse. Alright, fine, I'll come
Altina.
back.
Your poker face is starting to crack, Egret. Still, that little trick of yours is something else. You could really give Osborne a run for his money. And this plan you've come up with is probably the best chance anyone has of shutting down the Empire. But the question is, can you live with yourself afterward? Yeah, you've thought the plan up, but I'm guessing you sure as hell wish there was another way.
Listen, Muse.
We can't see much of what's going on. Damn those angel wings.
You may not think so, but you really are just a regular girl.
What?
Your friendships with Elise and Alphen, your pride in our class, your major crush on Instructor Reen, they're all part of that. That dirty mind of yours and the way you tease people can be a little annoying, I admit. Still, you're just an ordinary girl who loves sweets, gossip, and all sorts of other regular stuff. Same kind of girl you'd find anywhere.
Well, not every single one has an orbital rifle, though, you know.
Sure, you may also be a genius who can come up with plans to change the fate of the world, but that's beside the point. There's no way an ordinary girl like you would be okay with a plan that would cost millions of people their lives, is there?
Oh, I get it. You wanted to tell us what you were up to, because every plan you came up with involved a huge sacrifice. And you were hoping Class 7 would be able to help you find a better solution.
Let me put it another way. What do you really want, Muse? I'm not asking future Duchess Mildine, Uselith, Dade, whatever. I'm asking Muse.
Go through the difficult part, Yuna. You gave up.
Member of Class 7. What do you want to do?
Yuna, the truth is,
Well, isn't this a touching sight?
There's the sounds of Prince Cedric being in the area, as well as the main campus.
Those uniforms.
They're from the main campus. And isn't that...
Alongside Cedric is, of course, Shirley, Ada and Fritz of the main branch campus. Yep, that's why Shirley's pretending to be part of the main campus. We'll not really care too much. I know, so Michael's here. Traitor. Frederick, and of course, Shirley, who's not actually part of the main campus, just wearing uniform. Fits in, I guess.
We meet again, Class 7.
Don't try to run. We have you surrounded.
Boy, it'd be a shame if we could just use the spirit fade to teleport away.
Ada. Fritz? And what's going on?
It's been some time, Class 7. How convenient to find all of you in one place.
Ah, former instructor Irving. I wish I could say I was surprised to see you on their side. I take it you've chosen to remain with the military then.
Receptive as ever, former Principal Le Guin. I have some plans of my own. I've since taken on the position of Field Exercise Supervisor for the Thor's main campus. For your safety, I would advise you all to come quietly.
Are you kidding me?
Bit close range for a sniper rifle, but regardless.
It's good to see you, Kurt. How have you been since the Grawl?
Your Highness.
Is that the Sanguine Ogre?
What the shit is she doing in a Thor's uniform?
Oh,
You
Looks
like
good
it?
on her?
I
don't
thought
know.
I filled it out nicely.
Everyone's here. Just like the intelligence division said they would be. The would-be Imperial assassin, Ash Carbide, and all of his Class 7 accomplices. Even Lady Mildine, suspected instigator of the recent armed uprisings. As a representative of both Thor's and the Imperial family, it is my duty to take you all in.
Go ahead and try.
5
I'm
seconds
sorry,
later,
but I
more than
can't
a
let
jail
that
cell.
happen.
What? You think you're hot shit now that you've got some shiny new toys?
As a matter of fact, I do. After all, what good is power if you can't exercise it? And right now, you are all powerless to stop me. Especially given that my sniper has a bead on your Rakshasa right now.
To stop Aurelia from doing anything, meanwhile in the distance, Red Constellation. With Gareth the Blitz naturally having a sniper rifle. This really is an
The
unfortunate
Red
situation for
Constellation's
us
here
all.
too? I called in the big guns.
Why would they not be here? Surely.
This whole thing seems a little petty, but whatever.
I'm only here to fulfill His Highness's orders.
Between the Jaegers and Major Irving, they've staged a two-pronged offensive. Having to fight my way through both of them and ensure Lady Mildine's safety might prove a tad bothersome.
Well, only a tad.
We've set up a perimeter with the Ark Royale and the RMP's anti-aircraft cannons. Trying to escape aboard your landing craft would be suicide. And don't even try bringing out your Panzer Soldats. That will make no difference.
Teleportation with spirit
You knew
fades.
about that, huh?
He was our instructor, after all.
Be that as it may,
The hair falls off because hair extensions.
my friends have shown me a new potential path, and I'm not about to let that slip through my fingers.
And now she's returned as Muse Egret. Nice to have her back on board.
Do your worst. I, Muse Egret of Class 7, will fight back with everything I've got.
Muse.
Hell yeah, that's more like it.
That's right. This is not where our story ends.
Not until we get our instructor back.
Oh, very well. I suppose we'll have to break you before you really understand the position you're in.
Yep.
And we'll do so with the greatest that Thor's Class 1 has to offer. Show us how far
Myself.
you've come since the
Nobody
Grawl.
else.
We won't let our history stay our blades.
So don't give us anything less than your all.
Wasn't planning on it, assholes.
I hope you're ready, Your Highness.
And naturally, Charlie
I've
has her
been waiting
weapon.
for a chance to cut loose.
Let's do this.
I'm ready. We fight together, everyone.
Let's do this, new Class 7!
My god, that was a lot of cutscenes. But welcome
Here
to
I
this
come.
fight. And we're
Prepare
starting off with
yourselves.
not getting much time. God damn it.
You better not disappoint me, okay?
Give it your all. You'll need it.
Once again, AP requirements for if you reduce enemy HP to a certain amount within the 40 tons that we'll have to be spending being in this fight. And of course, completion requirements is to reduce all the enemy HP.
Nope.
Unfortunately, this also counts the times of the enemy.
I'll care for you. There! Floppy!
Very well.
Ah, come on, Ada. That's not how you stay sloppy. That's why we're not on a wall.
I'm going.
But now that we have Muse back, yippee! We can look at her graphs. Azure Blue, Magical C plus Power, D Break, Unbound Silver, yes. Lioness is at Freeze 10% and Petrify 10%. Yeah, that's right, you can Petrify. Severe Wayne, it restores 20% HP, cures KOs, elements, and stat downs. More dedicated healing craft than, say, Beltida. Cutie Bullet, a physical attack that does have a 9% chance of charming. Targets one low, however, with the power of B plus and a break of A, plus 25%. And Merlin Rouge, a magical attack of power A plus, break of D, and balance of 10% with a large area being afflicted and a burn of 50%, so you can see here we can actually target you. Shelley's gone over here just to ruin my day. But anyways, and of course, order-wise, we've got Art Celebration. An EP cost of -8%, and it was 20% EP and Arts plus medium-sized booths there for 4 turns. Overall has its use, I would argue.
Breakthrough! Sledgehammer!
I just
It's my
Sledgehammer
turn.
maybe the wrong turn, because I'm going to Seville Rain.
Heal our wounds! Sephiroth Rain!
Thank you. Thanks! Useless! Now!
Ah yeah,
Got you.
it's blind.
My
Haha.
turn! Let's get him! All right, everyone ready?
How bad?
I shall go.
Activate! There! I got you!
Okay, Steve.
Now! Transform! Sync complete! Ready? Climb! Riona! Exterminating target! Yeah!
My turn.
Oh, I should really look at their health while we're here. Fritz has 41,626. Ada has 41,042, and you have to lower their health entirely. Cedric has 105,470, and you don't have to reduce his health as much. And Shirley has 105,840. Worth pointing that stuff out while we're here. We'll be switching over to B now while we can.
Got it.
Because I try Psycho.
Ready?
Yes! I'm going to pick Cedric. God, they're all like so separated. I mean, Blue Section will do the trick. Shame we're not going to get. That's why he's all at low health.
Here I go! Time barrier! Break!
Got it. Exterminating! It's my turn! This'll get a bit spicy! Now's our chance! I'll assist! We're in trouble. Switch!
I'm up. Hey, it's down.
I got you! How bad?
Burn!
Take this! Damn it!
Here's through! Weak! Impossible! Got it! Ready?
Pitiful.
Muse's not got much health left, so we'll do it really short.
May have gone a little too far.
And we retreated Cedric, which is good news. We got.
Got it. Make it quick. Got it. Yeah, it's down.
They're mine! All right!
Okay, we're not getting what I
I got this.
out of this, but well.
Now, here's dessert. That's what you get for being careless.
And we'll show S-Craft.
Now, I ain't done with you. For real?
My turn.
Damn it, Ash.
Exterminating. How bloody cross! Got it. Ready? You're real?
Hey, we did it!
You guys are pretty good.
Ash, you okay? Quad with a stick. Ash? Beowulf reaches level 3, giving us now a plus 3 CP per enemy hit when offensive arts, and raising stats when HP is low, plus 2 times of most of your stats. Severe reaches level 4, giving us chrono break and a 65% chance to run out mortality. Also, some level ups in amongst everyone, and you can see Muse is a lot higher level than you might think. Either I don't get much experience, or something is gone hot, or something. The AP is increased by 3.
I can't believe you've improved this much. Well, you didn't bore me. I'll give you that. What did you expect? Hatchlings have to grow up someday, right?
Not unless they get killed, obviously.
We couldn't afford to lose now. Not to you, Your Highness. As a Vander, I swore my swords to your protection. But now that you've lost your way, I need to protect you from yourself.
Kurt. Fine. Let's see how those swords of yours fare against this! To me! Testarossa!
Oh, this seems like a bit of an unfair situation. Divine Knight versus not in anything people. Well, obviously. But anyway. Testamosa, the familiar knight. Fully restored.
Now, are you ready for the real battle?
So this is the demon that wields 1,000 weapons.
Your Highness, this is outside the scope of our operation.
Seriously? You're whipping it out now? I swear, a little excitement and off you go.
Allie, now!
Black Shade, release!
Thankfully, Altina activates our trap card, which means we now get to bring out 2 soldiers of our own onto the field. Haha! Thought we would be that foolish? At least now we have some defense for our life points.
You really think that such puny machines stand a chance against a divine knight?
No.
What the heck is that?
Damn. Thousand Weapons is right.
It still has remnants of the Vermilion Apocalypse's power inside.
As I was saying.
If only we had a Spiegel.
Funny you should say that.
Why? It's Kurt Spiegel. Oh, the funky.
But how?
I just so happened to stumble upon it at Rock Patio. And quietly delivered it to the others for this very contingency.
You guys.
Looks like it got there okay.
Your timing was perfect, Muse. Sandy helped us finish up the repairs.
Give him help for us, Kurt.
Right. Of course.
And Kurt gets into his sword hat, so we've now
You
lost
really
freedom.
do plan for everything, don't you?
Once
Now
again,
we can turn the
fighting
tide.
a divine knight. Rumful will have to actually deal with it fully.
So you've got one more piece of junk. What good will that do?
You're about to find out.
Here we go.
So yeah, it's good to get some of these things. Unfortunately, we don't have the other orbs in this situation, but that's fine.
Now then,
we'll be needing it.
Who shall I destroy first?
Our objective is to reduce it to 50%
Here I go.
health.
Let's get him! They're mine!
My turn.
Perfect.
Down. It's mine.
My turn.
What? Yeah! It's mine! Mine!
I'm going! There!
Musa's is pretty good in this situation as she can just heal everyone in one go.
Wide open! They're mine!
Let's go. There. It's mine.
I got this.
Yeah! It's mine! Mine! Demon bow fire! Mine!
Let's go.
Spirit! My turn.
Point breaker.
Now, that's what you get for being careless.
Do something! Let's get him! All right, everyone ready?
Yeah!
Got it.
It's mine!
We're in trouble. Spirit!
Mine!
My turn. There. It's down. It's mine.
My turn.
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire!
Mine!
My turn.
Oh, it's nice that we only have to take out half of the 100. Oh, hang on. 1,400,000 health? Because, I mean.
You're mine!
My turn.
Yeah, the delay works.
It's down. It's mine.
It's my turn! Wide open!
My turn. Yeah!
There we go.
Why are you resisting?
I must train even more.
More Link levels! Yay! Loading screen for this bit. Ba, 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 ba.
Take him down, Vander!
And so it shows just really how inexperienced Cedric is with this fine knight.
Did we get him?
Was that enough?
No, it's not over yet.
This is absurd. How could mere Panzer Soldaten do this?
Come on, Princey boy. You can do better than that. You do know how much stronger your machine is than theirs, right? You're bringing shame to the Testarossa name. You're so pathetic, I can feel my weapon cringing at you.
Oh, that's only one way to
Surely,
talk.
now's really not the time. And please don't call me Princey Boy.
Whatever you say, Your Highness.
I mean, Shirley could always call Cedric Nancy Boy instead, but you know that Quincy Boy
Ada,
probably is
Fritz,
much better
everyone
to say.
into the Soldats! They only have 3. We'll bring them down through sheer numbers.
Your Highness!
That's going too far.
Are you questioning your prince's orders?
Traitors, the lot of you!
The Red Constellation, then! What are you waiting for? Capture them!
Your Highness!
I don't think so.
That won't be necessary! Lesser and Gaius attacks! Like, and of course teleportation thanks to Emma. It's the worst of all
Old
class
class
7.
7? Heck of an entrance.
Are all of you okay? We managed to pinpoint the singularity, so we came to help. Forgive the impropriety, Your Highness.
However, we cannot let your unchivalrous behavior go unchallenged.
That's right. We will not stand idle while our fellow Class 7 members are in danger.
How did they manage to break through the RMP's perimeter?
Teleportation.
I'll admit their timing's good, but...
I've said it before and I'll say it again. This makes no difference.
But Cedric, that won't be necessary happen.
Bring
You have to now be
everyone
like,
you
oh,
like.
well,
It
okay, I
won't
guess that does
change.
change things. Oh, well, I guess we'll leave then.
Are you quite sure about that?
However, Muse had her own plan all along in this event anyway. Old Class 7 showing up was just a convenient aspect to it all. Because ta-da! It's the Pantagruel right above all their heads. You guys really need to understand how stealth units work. Because they still haven't cracked into the Whamders yet.
What?
Oh, pardon me.
Ooh la la!
Isn't that...
It was here this whole time?
The Pantagruel!
Impossible! Where did it come from?
That was some truly impressive cloaking.
Oh, that's a good reason to have Fita on board. Speaking of which, hello Fita. She's a good
Well
guy
done,
in this
Miss
game.
Witch. You ask the impossible, and I deliver.
I can't wait for her to show up after Constant 4 and be back on Ouroboros' side fully and all that.
Hello, Your Highness. You've gotten taller since we last met. Major, Ogre, how have you been? Our side's ready to fight at any time. Are you?
Damn! That's one way to turn the tables.
This elongated, that won't be necessary aside, turns out we have a lot of strong allies.
Prince Cedric, I hate to admit this, but we don't have the power to deal with their forces as it stands. I suggest we make a strategic retreat.
You get beheaded, you get beheaded, you get beheaded. Damn traitors.
Very well, Major. Send word to all main campus students. Kurt, Class 7, crew of the Pantagruel. This round goes to you. But I will not allow this insult to go unavenged. I promise you that.
Cedric flies off and...
Main campus students, withdraw!
Has to leave.
Yes, sir! That means us too, Gareth.
I'm sure Gareth the Blitz could easily snipe at least one of them in the head before they leave. But, you know... Stakes? No, we don't need stakes. The world is ending anyway. And so they all retreat. Once everyone's calmed down, Boozy and Vita begin to talk things through. Certainly a different change of music there on that one. It's the Brigadier General Wallace Bardias.
These Class 7 reunions are never uneventful. Still, it's good to see you all again.
Right back at you, Brigadier General. And thank you for saving us. You know, Egret, I thought it was weird you just had one person with you, even if it was the Black Sasha. But damn, keeping the ship right above our heads the whole time, that's a hell of a move. Oh, Vita's idea. It worked out in the end, right? Don't be so modest, you're the one who timed things out and gave the command after all. Didn't even realise you two knew each other. She reached out after the incident at the Infernal Castle. Since then, her sponsorship has been a great help to us. In turn, Vita's been supporting my plans and teaching me a little magic. Well, that's worrisome. Yeah, music knowing magic. Ugh. But my concerns aside, it really is nice to see you, Vita. Emma, finally got rid of those silly glasses, did you? You must be serious. That's right, if I'm going to rescue Reen and Selene, I don't have time to hide who I am. Yeah, you know what, these glasses, they ain't doing much. I'll take them off now, and now I'll be able to cast fire from my hands! But there's no fire. Oh, I'm not magical. I'll put the glasses back on so I can see.
It would appear you are the same as ever, Vita.
Hello, Rosilia. Grandmother! Hello, Grandmother. Calling from Erin, I take it?
Correct. It simply took me a while to get a grasp on the spirit veins over there. Emma's not the only one with grievances to air, Vita, but we have more pressing matters to attend to.
Cough, cough, steak and singularity.
Wouldn't you
cough,
lot
cough.
agree?
Oh, right, yeah. Does that mean there's a singularity here after all?
The profusion of pleroma grass should be proof enough. Hurry and drive the stake into it.
I'm on it. Ah! My eyes. I can't see. Ah! Okay, well. And with that, another bit of stuff is there. Hooray! That makes 5 now, together with the ones we found in Nortio and Nord. 2 more to go. Rescuing our instructor is finally starting to feel like a reality. Oh, I see, yes. This should allow you to pin down the workshop's location. You all really are amazing. Even with the odds stacked against you, you still found a sliver of hope to hold on to. Hey, don't act like you're not a part of this. Yeah, Muse, remember what you told us earlier? And your plans are set up so they can carry on without you ever seeing them personally, right? Come with us. We'll get Instructor Ream back together. But Got the Golden Rose Statue already. That's enough of a symbol to rally your troops behind. Yeah, so it's got a good point on that one. And isn't this the perfect chance to make sure that owe us one for life? Haha! Although I'm not sure that it will ever balance out everything he's done for us. It's your choice, Muse. We can still rescue him without you. I would prefer the firepower, to be honest. It is most likely the ones who rescues him first will see the most gratitude. I would have thought this would have been more appealing to you, but I suppose it does not matter. You won't be first either way. Ah, damn it, Altina, why do you have to do this shit? They are very skilled in pushing her buttons. They know how to play her. Well, when you put it like that, how can I not come along?
Then I, Muse Egret, will happily return to Class 7. Thank you, all of you,
instinctively.
for
Muscle memory.
helping me find my way back.
And so Aurelia's going to be left in charge to do the whole Western Army and Pentacle malarkey, while Muse comes and joins us to be part of the group. And saying farewell to the other students, Class 7 returns to Erin Village. And of course, naturally, this is time for people to talk to Aurelia and Bolas while they can. And there's Afita. One big, huge teleportation occurs. Bye-bye, Class 7. They're off back to Erin Village. Let's keep following these guys. No, wait, no, we're following Class 7 because that's where all the interesting stuff happens. Oh, good lord! Oh god! If this fight cost of 1, we'd be doing like cost of 2 even. We'd be like taking 10 parts per bit, wouldn't we? Oh god! And the two who had gone to investigate in Heimdall haven't also have returned. Yay! Managed Class 7 celebrate Muse's return as well as their discovery in the Singularity, meaning everyone is here besides Instructor Ween and Milliam and Quo. But he's on the evil guy's side, so yeah, you know. Once night had settled on the village, new Class 7 headed off to a certain location. I had Yuna's suggestion. Please be the labyrinth. Please be... Nah, it's the hot springs. No! Ah, how positively soothing. Though I do find it a bit embarrassing mingling with a gentleman like this. The feeling's mutual. Relax, I prefer my chicks fully grown. Ain't exactly getting a response here. We do not need to know about whether you're getting a boner or not, Ash. Please. Do keep it in the pants. What kind of response would that be, huh? Sheesh, and since when are you the bashful type, Muse? If anything, I expected her to have bathed with Instructor Ween already. I mean, she does it like, when she has that silence like that, yeah, it just becomes a bit of a, you didn't. Oh, I'm only joking. We haven't bathed together, but well... Oh yeah, that Bond event. We did that one. Yeah, Muse. Damn, really got that numbskull Schwarzer to go along with one of your little games. That's actually pretty impressive. Can only assume he was pushed into a position where he couldn't possibly refuse. Yep, that certainly was the case. Straight on the instructor. I'm worried about him. Not to mention the fate of the branch campus. Oh, you mean all that stuff Principal Le Guin told us? Who would have thought the main campus would turn our school into one of their bases? The Western Army's intel is nothing short of reliable. Appears the Arc Royale has been all over the place, with both the Sanguine Ogre and the main campus instructors in tow. I figured as much. Sounds like the government's got them all right under its thumb. And we still have no idea where Instructor Toa, Mint, Lind, or Becky are. Yep, those are the most important ones. Toa, obviously, and then those guys. Definitely more important. Not even the Western Army has managed to get a hold of any information about them. We are similarly in the dark about what Elise and the Princess might be up to. I imagine the General will be in contact should she discover anything. That makes me wonder if Tia and Tia are okay too. Not to mention Louise and Jessica. Oh, I'm sure the other branch campus students are fine. They'll be in the place that we've not been to yet. Crossbow. I'm sure they're safe, just like Pablo, Sydney, and the others were. We'll see them again. For now, we just have to trust in everyone's abilities. A lot of them are tougher than I gave them credit for. Hell, even Titania's came a long way. Oh, you don't say. You're damn right I didn't. Well, if we gotta believe in everyone, that includes believing in ourselves too. We did manage to get all of New Class 7 back together after all, even if it did take some doing. Yeah, all that remains is to get our instructor back. It will take the combined efforts of all of us, Class 7s new and old. Can't ignore the obligations my own plans demand, but I still intend to play my part as a member of Class 7 to the fullest of my ability. Well, I ain't gonna let being a wanted man slow me down none. You know, if they were bathing naked, this angel wing right now would be the best sensor I would be asking for. So, we don't need Schwarz's help to knock some heads together. Right, we may not have our instructor by our side, but we can still make good use of what we learned from him. He'd expect nothing less from us. You said it, let's make it happen. And so a joyous bath has occurred. screen because we need to check in on Ween. Meanwhile, Ween, who probably would have died of starvation by now, so they're probably feeding him at least something. Seems he's actually sleeping a little bit. How lovely. And Celine gets to have a bit of a snooze as well, because yeah, his body is quite tiring, to be at this such a long time. Meanwhile, inside the head...
Reen!
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 Reen! Reen!
Reen! Reen!
Reen!
Reen!
Instructor Reen!
Instructor Reen!
Instructor Reen!
Instructor Reen!
Schwarzer!
So Ash being the only one to be different out of new Class 7 there. What sounded like to be possibly Milliam's voice. I'm just thinking about the way the arms would be if you're like hanged up like that for a while. Your back's gonna start wanting to give out and all that. Also, your arms, the tension, the tensions of the shoulder blades.
Looks like you went up a rank.
Yeah, to B4.
Here's a
giving
little
us
treat
a true gladiator
on me.
headband. And we did well against Cedric's forces.
Nice work, troops. I know it ain't easy.
And we had to save after all of those cutscenes. However, we all proceed because yeah. Oh, pardon me. Welcome to Evan West Day number 2. Wow, I've done quite a lot so far in this part. Fucking hell. Man, I thought Cold Steel 4 was longer than some, possibly longer? No, maybe a similar length as other ones. Or maybe Cold Steel 3 just takes that long. Who knows? Who knows how many parts it will take us after all. This is only part 3. Maybe Act 1's just really short when you think about it. Or maybe I'm stringing longer than I thought I'd be. I won't be stringing for much longer, I know what time it is. Good news, everyone! As you're all aware, we only knew the locations of 5 singularities. But last night we managed to narrow down the last 2 as well. Really? Where are they? Oh, one is below Heimdall. Oh boy. The other is somewhere in the Crossbell province. Yay! Crossbell! Woo! We gotta go there again. Crossbell? You're in Simeland, huh? Neither of those are going to be easy to investigate. Elliot and Zoe tried to get into Heimdall already. Didn't go so well. Yeah, security was so tight we couldn't even get inside the sea. And if we're going to be coming through the underground tunnels for this thing, we need as much help as we can get. If Rufus is there, then Crossbow will be a challenge as well. The leader of the Ironbloods, Governor General Rufus Albawea. He's effectively the single most powerful man in the Empire, as he should be. It's possible he'll be elsewhere, scheming up some strategy to use against the Republic. Either way, we need to have a discussion about how to distribute our members. Can I be part of the group that goes to Crossbell? I've got friends and family there. I need to know they're alright. You know. If you're going, the rest of the Class 7 will join you. Are you sure, Kurt? Don't want to check out your family's training hall instead? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried about my family. But they can handle themselves. I have to believe that. What do you think? Is even numbered console game going to Heimdall? No, of course not. They're petitioners of the Phantom Star. They should be fine. Thanks, I'll be counting on you. What do you all think? That's fine by me. New Class 7 takes Crossbow. Just take 2 of us with you. That'll make 7 for each singularity. There's something we need to address before that, though. Indeed, it is a question of distance. We don't have any teleportation stones in place to take you there either. Yep, so that's going to be fun. Oh, I guess that is a problem. You will simply have to travel through conventional means when it is a great forest. Obviously, there isn't time for you to go on foot. We'll need to come up with something. The IMP watching the trains can't use the transcontinental railroad. I'd ask the Western Army to assist us, but they're on high alert right now. Maybe I can help. Alyssa has an idea. Really, Alyssa? Do you have an idea? I can't promise anything, but I'll try. I need to get in touch with an old friend first. Fair enough. Damn nose. I'll leave this matter in your hands then. Spend the rest of the day as you please. Rest up and make sure you're fully prepared to tackle the last singularities. So the plan is in motion. Have a rest. And then going off the crossbow. Methods will be determined. I wonder how everyone back in crossbow is doing. If we don't stop the war, they're going to get caught right in the middle of it. But that's where we're going. We'll keep them safe, no matter what. See, I always think a good slap in the face just, you know, sometimes that can help. So don't overthink things. I need to take this day off to recharge. Looks like everyone's left already. I better get going too. Maybe we'll just talk to all Class 7. Well, a good number of people are around for us to talk to, and we control Yuna today. So of course there's all the different things that are around as well as the required objectives. We also gain all of the Muse stuff that we should have been gaining, and branch campus uniforms. So naturally, before we leave, oh god, that's a lot of the stuff. Hello Muse, what have we got here? Oh, we've got the branch campus uniform, the shirt, the casuals. We've got the turquoise blue, so we've got her in a swimsuit. If we really want to have her in a swimsuit. We also have a Krillin dress. A bit of an Eastern style thing. So again, the crossbow, this does fit quite well there. And the Polytan swimsuit as before. What else have we got? We got... Put the travel hat back on, I guess. What sort of frames? Noble? Yeah, noble works. I feel like she'd have the Irene one, to be honest. There's not the rainbow hair, but... No, there we go. That sorts that out. Right, okay, we're now going to save here. Now we don't have any cutscene malarkey to go for. I might forget about me doing this, but it is worth just pointing out that Muse has Virgo as her Master Quartz. Offensive Arts deal critical damage at 40% charge and recovers HP for Offensive Arts at 4% damage as HP. Oh, but we now have access to all of old Class 7's courses as well, including Marquis's Keeper. Damage received down as HP drops, decreasing damage by 8% to 90%. And break damage is increased by up to 30%. Regulus. Laura has 1 by 12. Increases CP obtained when damaged. Obtained CP multiplied by 2.5. And a strength increase when Periel begins. And HP is low of small. Tempest of Gaius is a great way up as HP drops. Increased up to a maximum of 18% at level 4. And Insight status will be lasting for a turn when battle begins / HP is low. Insight's quite nice and lovely as it will keep as it is a 50% increase to your evasion. Of course, Sophia is a brilliant one if you just want someone to stay alive after taking fatal damage. As already recovered from KO as its first ability, recovers 50% HP and plus 100 CP one time per battle at the moment, and raises defense and arts defense when battle begins / HP is low. Dunalis, which uses this one for cold steel 3 and 4, and maybe even Reverie, who knows. Recovers HP for attacks and crafts, at the moment 6% as HP, and strength and arts when battle begins in such his ways by a small amount. Titania is for Emma, with recovers EP for offensive arts at 0.9% of damage as EP, and an arts defense when battle begins / HP is low of 2 tons. And that's it. So yeah, as you can see here, we've got a lot of master courses, but it makes sense because this, plus a couple of additions, is our cast. Good lord, there's a reason why the sub-quartz restriction had to be removed. They knew they needed to remove it. So yeah, you know what? We'll keep it like this, like the last time. This will be the end of the part. Hope you enjoyed and all that. If you're watching this on Twitch and you like the live experience, then hey, you can follow. If you are watching this on YouTube, my link is the URL for my YouTube channel is right there. If you happen to be somewhere else, of course. You can subscribe, you can comment, you can watch some of the other stuff. I did a jokey, short, silly thing about Team Fortress 2 and fixing a few of the weapons. Don't worry, it's very much a giant /S, and I'm waiting for the Reddit person like, oh god, I can't believe someone bought into that whole bleed damage thing. But anyway, and the fact that I get more views than, say, Pokemon Let's Go Pikachu playthrough kind of annoys me a little bit, but what can you do? It is what it is. So, until next time, I'll see you all. Bye bye.